Another day, another day. What's good, everybody? It's your partner, MoneyBass. Just your neighborhood angler out here trying to do this thing we call Bass for Cash, guys. So I know you have seen the title. We have $100 in the pot for the payout for today. The way we're going to do that is we are going to break it down in increments, guys. For each fish that is caught, you guess the exact weight of that fish. You can walk away with a nice and easy payout. Uh-oh, guys. Looks like we're already... So here's my bait coming down right here. You see that fish following it? We're going to let that go down a little bit further, and we're just going to hold it right there. We're just going to hold it and see if that fish wants to bite it. So let me show you guys. There's some school of fish just sitting right down there. We're going to let that bait go down a little bit more. Let's see if they're going to pick it up. So yeah, so we came in, got right in on some action, guys. I'm going to let that sit right down there towards the bottom. So we're sitting in 33 feet of water, guys. And just take a look. You can see the fish sitting right there. And my bait is just below those fish. Let's move it up a little bit. See if maybe they'll hit it like that. We're just going to sit there and hold it still, guys. All right, checking out the chat. Who do we have? We have Minnow Dunkers tuning in. Says, feet pick money makes the money train roll. What's going on, Junior Martinez? Good to see you. He says, oh boy, this is about to be a good one. Oh, we'll see, guys. Now listen. When I came out here last time, I told you guys I was out here supposed to be preparing for a tournament that I might be entering in for tomorrow. So we're going to see how that goes. But when I came out here on Saturday, that was really my day that I wanted to come out here and pre-fish. So look, this fish is coming right down to that bait again. It's right next to it. You kind of see my bait moving up and down right there. It's still kind of thinking about it, so I'm just going to let it sit. And see if it decides to go ahead and hit that bait or not, guys. It's still looking at it. What's going on, Ellis? We have Darren Pearson checking in, Hippie Dave. Shout out to the Money Team. We have Crockett tuning in. And wouldn't you know, as soon as we get started, all right, guys, let's see. Kind of threw me off a little bit. All right, so the fish is still right there looking at that bait, guys. It's still right there looking at it. Let's just spot lock in place real quick. All right, so it didn't hit it. All right, Hippie Dave, what does Hippie Dave say? Spooning. Oh, yes, sir. That's part of the plan for the day. Jay New is in the house. Big shout out to Jay New. He is one of the people that put that helped out with the big payout, guys. Today that pot is $100. I don't know if you saw that or not. Shout out to Steve. We have Cody tuning in. He says, good morning, everybody. Cody says, how does the GPS work? All right, let's see, guys. So today, guys, I'm going to be a little more paying attention to what I have going on. Hawkcatcher says, I want it. Junior Martinez says, missed Saturday stream, but watched and liked. All right, really appreciate that. All right, so what we're doing right now is we're just kind of out here in some deeper water, guys. All right, and here we go. I'm dropping my bait straight down right here. There's some structure and stuff right down here, right on this ledge. So we're going to spot lock in place right here. And I just want to see if any of these fish will come off of the bottom and hit this little jig head minnow. All right, they're coming. Oh, they came over to it, guys. They came over and hit that bait. We're about to find out. So they're all over it, guys. They're all over it. Shout out to Alexandra. She said you must have guessed the exact weight. All right, so she's put in the details, the rules of engagement for today, guys. All right, and I want to give a shout out to the people that came in on Saturday and put some funds in the pot. I don't remember everybody, but if you were someone, I know it was Jay New is in the chat. I think he put in $50, guys. So shout out to Jay New. Who else do we have? Was it Kevin the Fish Kid? He put in 10. Then there were two other people. Does anybody remember the other guys that put some funds into the Bass for Cash to get us up to this $100 payout? Now, what we're doing, guys, is we're paying that out in increments. Man, these fish are all over that bait down there. I don't know if you guys can see it. So we'll see. I had one come up like it was going to take it, but it didn't take it. Frisco says, win a fish so I can win a bag. He says, I want those funds. So the way we're going to do it, guys, each fish that is caught, if you guess the exact weight of that fish, there will be a $20 payout per fish. If you are a member of the Money Team, you get 2 guesses per fish. Remember that. You get 2 guesses per fish. Membership does have its privileges. And shout out to all of the new members of the channel. Those are the people that you hear me referring to as the Money Team. Another thing I want you guys to keep in mind is that the merch, you guys have been asking me about the merch, the hats and hoodies and all that good stuff. This right here is the MoneyBass hat. There should be a product link in there. If somebody can see it, just let me know in the chat. But that is one of the hats. So we have the hats and hoodies. Those are all on sale now, guys. So the prices have been reduced on that for anybody that wants to go ahead and grab 1 or 2. Those are available for you. Let's drop a drop shot straight down here and see how that'll work. So there's the drop shot. If you guys can see that falling straight down, I'm just going to let it sit right down there on the bottom and see if those fish will come over to it. Actually, I see a fish coming over to it now, so we'll see. Oh, no, guys, I had him, and he came off. I didn't let him eat it long enough. Hopefully it didn't. Okay, it didn't take my bait. All right, guys, let's see. Let's get back down there. I'm not used to fishing with gloves. Let's go ahead and get these gloves off so I can get the feel for what I need. So, so there we go, guys. We had one off on just that quick and already lost it. But let's get back down there and see if maybe one of his buddies will want to take a bite. We are sitting in 40 feet of water, guys. All right, there's my bait falling straight back down to where those group of fish are at. Man, I hate it when I miss a fish, guys. A missed opportunity. All right, let's go ahead and change some of these settings. Network 2D. All right, got that right. Jeff Newell says, let's go, MoneyBass. I want to see someone get this money. All right, so Jeff, you're not trying to get that money too? I know you put some money in the pot. Are you trying to win? Hog Catcher says, I'm a member of the channel. Look at Hog Catcher. Hog Catcher, it's the members of the channel. They have a badge next to their name. Everybody can tell who the members are. Shout out to the members of the Money Team. Hog Catcher is like, hey, man, I want 2 guesses just like everybody else. Like, I want 2 guesses. Ella says, what time zone? I am in Eastern. It is currently, I believe, coming up on 12 o'clock Eastern, guys. Junior Martinez says, if your name is highlighted green, that means you are a member. Hog Catcher's like, hey, can I slide in there and get me 2 guesses? Remember, if you are not a member of the channel and you put 2 guesses in there, your guess will be disqualified. All right, Alexandra says, the Money Team members have badges next to their name. Being a Money Team member does have its privileges. That is correct. That is correct. So everybody knows who the members of the channel are. Really appreciate everybody that has subscribed and became a member of the channel. Ella says, update your time on your GPS. Well, you know, okay, I'll do it. What time is it? 7:49. Which one? Oh, this one down here. All right, I'll show you guys how to do that. Just go into settings, double click that. Settings. Oops. Set up daylight saving time. Just turn that off, and now that time is correct. All right, so that didn't quite work out. Man, sometimes it's one and done, guys. I missed that opportunity, had that fish on, but I didn't let it take the bait long enough, so we didn't get that one to the boat. But let's hop on and try something different. Let's see. Here we go. So we're going to throw this all the way out there, let it sink all the way to the bottom. Now, there's a good chance that this may get, you know, hung up on the bottom. But these fish have started moving to these ditches. As you see, I'm sitting in 41 feet of water, guys. Junior Martinez says, money is only worried about catching fish. You heard what I was about to say. The fish don't care about the time. Hog Catcher says, I only need 1 guess and I'm subscribed. All right, so yeah, so all you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel. All right, guys, please don't tell me I got hung up as soon as I cast the thing out there. Yep, that is what happened. I knew it was, I was taking a chance by doing that, but I wanted to try it anyway. Junior Martinez says, I heard it was a skunky on Saturday. Oh, yeah. Oh, there were some rodents running around on Saturday. Shout out for Tim. He says, any fish busting? No, sir. These fish are down here in like 40 feet of water or something like that. All right, and once again, guys, I did update the merch. So for everybody that was asking about the merch, the hats, the hoodies, and everything, that has been updated in the, you should be able to see that in the store. But that has been updated for everybody. Let's try something a little different. I'm gonna cast all the way out and let this come all the way down to 40 feet. Frisco says, that the only spot on your graph? Not really sure what that means. Yeah, make sure you guys hit the like button on your way in, because as we get the fish to the boat, you know, that will kind of speed up the process, because likes really do matter. It really does help the channel out, guys. So I'm going to cast this all the way down there and let it fall all the way down in about 40, 50 feet of water, and just let it go all the way to the bottom and then work it back up. Flame Guy says, do you only fish for bass? Yes, but for the most part, I'm out here targeting spotted bass. Depending on how this goes for maybe the first hour or so, I may change it up and go after some largemouth. Frisco says, oh, you might need to hit another spot. Just got here. I just got here, guys. So we're just getting started. Hog Catcher says, when are we doing another on the water challenge? We'll have to put it together. Junior Martinez says, it is too early to make things interesting. He says, is it too early to make things interesting? I guess it depends on what does interesting mean. So yeah, like I said, guys, I'm kind of doing a few things a little different right now because I do need to locate, those schooling fish that are actually active and that I would actually be able to get to the boat. So that's the goal for today. And while I'm doing that, we're doing this thing we call Bass for Cash. The rules and regulations are in the description. So make sure you guys pay attention to that. Let's go ahead and try making a long cast and just letting it sink all the way to the bottom again. See if I can do it without it getting hung up. Hog catcher says he's ready to start talking some trash. Hog catcher must be out there catching some fish, catching some hogs. All right, once again, appreciate everybody for tuning in. Make sure you guys hit the like button on your way in. The likes really, really do help out the channel. All right, and shout out to Jeff Newell. He is one of the sponsors for Bass for Cash today. Does anybody remember the other three people? I know Kevin the Fish Kid, he put in a little something. So it was Jeff Newell, Kevin the Fish Kid, and there were two other people. Does anybody remember who those two other people were? But that is sitting at $70. And as always, want to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. I don't see Steve Wimpy in the chat, but SWAT Lawn Operations is a very big supporter of the things that we do over here on this channel, guys. Ivan says, any luck so far? No, sir. We're just getting started. You came in just in time. So we're just getting started. Just now getting out here doing this thing we call Bass for Cash. As you see, if you saw the title of the today's live stream, there is $100 up for grabs in the payout for today. So each fish that is caught, whoever guesses the exact weight of that fish, they can win a nice $20 bill. Now, if you are a member of the channel, membership does have its privileges. The members of the channel, they're competing for a $40 payout, guys. They could take a full $40 if you are a member of the Money Team. Now, to participate, it does not cost anything. It is free to play this thing we call Bass for Cash, guys. All you have to do is hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and guess the exact weight of the fish, and that's it. Nice and easy, nice and easy. So I'm going to get a spoon out here in just a second. Hog catcher says, am I going to go and fish some of the trail? I doubt it. I don't really fish tournaments like that anymore. We'll see. Because there's a lot of things happening out there. There's a lot of different things going on. So my schedule is kind of packed. Dallas says, I lost my fishing rods, but had them in the back of my truck last time I saw them. So they're probably gone. Oh, my goodness. It doesn't sound like you lost them. It sounds like somebody else may have permanently borrowed your fishing poles. That's what it kind of sounds like to me, which is not a good thing. Ella says, all the cheating going on. Yeah, that kind of has a little bit to do with what kind of turned me off from tournament fishing, guys. There's certain things, once you know, you can't unknow it. Man, I'm reeling this thing so slow, but it's still too fast. I'm trying to keep it bumping on the bottom. Let's go ahead and make another cast. So yeah, I stay here for a few more minutes and then we're gonna take off. I did just, oh, let me go ahead and get that that spoon. Let's get that spoon tied on, guys. Do I still have it out? All right, let's hop into the bag of tricks. Let's see. Here we go. Keep it nice and simple. Just a plain little spoon. We'll get that tied on. All right, let's see. Which rod is a candidate for the spoon? I guess I won't be using my jerk bait too much today, so we'll take this jerk bait off. Let me just double check. Yeah, we'll take the jerk bait off, guys. So we'll take that, set that to the side. So we're gonna hit them with the spoon. And you guys know I like keeping things simple with my knots. Keep it simple with everything, just about. So we're just gonna tie a quick polymer knot on here. Shout out to M4 Fishing. He says, wow, is all I can say. All right, so here we go, guys. I'm dropping this spoon straight down. Now take a look. Can you guys see that fish down there? We'll start seeing my spoon come into play. There's my spoon right here. And we're watching that fish. So that spoon is right down there. Look, there's a fish right there coming over towards the spoon. We'll see. Well, Susan, do they want a little spoon action today? What's going on? We have Justin White checking in. Ivan says, what are your preferred knots? Polymer knot, double uni knot, and an Alberto knot are the main knots that I use. Braid to fluorocarbon, I generally use a double uni knot or an Alberto knot. For tying on my lures, I pretty much stick with a polymer knot. Man, I hate that we missed that that first fish, guys. All right, got it. Oh, no. Came off again. You know what? I think this line is too light, guys. Let's go ahead and, oh my goodness. That was a good one. That one had some weight on it. So I'm going to change this over to a bait caster with some thicker line on here, guys. So let's go ahead and get this little spinning rod out of the way and get to this bait caster. Let's see. No, don't need that. Oh my goodness, guys. You know, if you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. And you know, that is 2 fish that have already been missed for the day. 2 fish on and 2 fish lost. Mental Dunker says, man, don't be letting them go. Frisco says, we need to work on the hook set. So yeah, so this, let me just go ahead and put this this jerk bait back on this rod. And just take my time with it. So yeah, 2 fish on, 2 fish missed, guys. So the first one, the first one, I wasn't really paying attention and didn't, I think I kind of reeled in on him too fast. The second one, I just didn't have the right setup. I shouldn't have been throwing that spoon on on 8-pound line on such a flexible rod like that. So we're gonna change it up. We're gonna take our time and get it right. Frisco says, is there an over-under pot for misses? Oh man, we don't need one of those, do we? All right, here we go. So we're gonna get it right. So we're gonna dig into the box real quick. And we're gonna get it right this time. All right, so now this spoon right here, you guys take a look at that. I don't really like the hook on there, so let's change that hook out. All right, so let's see where are the hooks at that I want to use. Let's see, do I keep my hooks in here? All right, those are a little too small. So we're gonna change over to the hooks that I use for my swim baits. Man, that hook looks too big. One is too small, one is too big. I need a hook that is just right. Let's see. Yeah, that's too small, too big. Junior Martinez says, at least they're biting on the spoon. That is correct. At least we're making that happen. Let's see. I may take a hook off of one of these crankbaits. Let me just see if I have one the right size. So while I'm doing this, I'm actually trying to give the fish a little time to kind of get back down there and get settled back in, because after I pop their buddy in the mouth, they may not want to act right. Let's see. There we go. Would that hook right there do? That hook right there looks like it'll do with a nice little feather on it. So let's get that changed out. Put this hook on there. So we're just gonna take this hook off, guys, and put the other one on here. I have the tool right here in my hand, but sometimes for me it's faster for me to just change it out with use my fingernail. Hippie Day says we run treble hooks on top of trebles. All right, so we're gonna change this out. Put this hook back on here. All right, there we go. All right, so that's what we're gonna use right there. And now let's dig into the box of tricks. So I'm not gonna use. All right, hog catcher. I just saw your message. I know hog catcher. That caught your eye right there, didn't it? So I'm gonna put this to the back. I'm not gonna be using this today. So let's just kind of clear the deck off just a little bit. Put this one back here. What is this other one? Yeah, we'll keep that up there. I'll keep my little paddle tail. Keep my drop shot. We had one hit that. All right, so I'll keep these other rods up here. For now, let's just move them out of the way. Get these rods up here. And now the rod that I normally throw my spoon on is the same rod that I use for my spinner bait. So we're gonna go ahead and take this spinner bait off. Yeah, make sure you guys continue to get active in the chat. Is anybody fishing any tournaments this coming weekend, or did you fish anything this past weekend? I know some of you guys are out there dealing with so extra cold weather. You winterized your boats, and I do not winterize my boat at all. I pretty much fish all year round, guys. All right, there we go. So now I have this is a 7'3" medium heavy. And this line on here, what do I throw on my spinner bait? I think it's 12-pound. No, that's thicker than 12-pound fluorocarbon. I can't remember what size line I put on here. I normally like put the type of line that I have somewhere on the rod so I can keep track of what's on the different setups. Man, so we had one on and missed it. All right, so now we're set up. We got everything right. Let me get the net right and everything right. All right, so now we're ready, guys. Now we're starting. For anybody that is just tuning in, we're just getting started. All right, there's a fish directly under the boat down there, guys. So we're gonna drop straight down on him. And let me just go ahead and let this spool loose so it'll just free fall on its own. All right, so there's the spoon falling down right here, guys. It's down to 40 feet. We're sitting in 40 feet of water right now. Actually, it seems like we're a little deeper than 40 feet, though. So now all I do is just pop that spoon up, just jig it up and down, and wait for somebody to come along and put the mouth on it. Just that simple. Frisco said, oh, so now you're starting. Yeah, that other stuff, that didn't count. That didn't count. We're just now starting. All right, let's ease on up a little bit into some shallower water. Shallower meaning closer to 30 feet instead of 40. All right, let's go ahead and spot lock. We're gonna drop the spoon straight down again, guys. Nice and simple today, nice and simple. All right, we got somebody else out here trying to see what they can do. All right, so I let that spoon drop all the way to the bottom. DL Peck said, what's up, everybody? What's going on? Justin White said, just stop missing the fish. Yes, we have had 2 fish on and 2 fish off for today. Your partner wasn't ready. You know, you always hear me say, if you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. Well, today I wasn't ready. I was trying to fish with the wrong setup, with the wrong lure on it first. And then the other one, I wasn't quite paying attention. Frank said, that bottom is clean. You need to find some weeds. Well, all I need to find is a fish's mouth. That's all I need. One mouthpiece coming right up. All right, let's see. So now we're on it, guys. I feel a little better. I have the right rod and reel combo set up, the right line size on this one. So next time the fish isn't going to win. All right, we're just moving around. We're just going to be kind of moving around a little bit. All right, Justin White says, yeah, I saw. I'm surprised you didn't hear me yelling at you. Oh, so you saw when I was fishing with the 8-pound line, I shouldn't have had that on, huh? I was lazy. I was being lazy. I didn't change up the setup like I was supposed to. All right, I see some more fish over here on the bottom, guys. Let's go ahead and get right on top of those and see if they want to come up and play. Oh, man, Tim said, is he the only like? Don't tell me we only have one like, guys. What's going on with that? That isn't true, is it? How are the likes looking? If you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat. Let's just take a poll. Let's poll the room and see who's actually participating. Who is getting active in the chat and on the polls? I mean, on the lives. All right, Double OG says $100 for Bass for Cash. Oh, today is my day. I can feel it. All right, so the way we're doing that, we are splitting that pot up like we generally do. So for each fish that is caught, we've already had 2 on and 2 that came off. So I did not even get the fish to the boat. But for each fish that is caught, if you guess the weight of that fish, the payout will be $20. All you have to do is be subscribed. It does not cost anything to participate. Now, if you are a member of the channel, membership does have its privileges. The members can take a full $40 for that first payout, all right? And the members of the channel, they get 2 guesses per fish. So that is the way we do things over here on this thing we call Bass for Cash. And also, for everybody that was asking about the merch, the hats and the hoodies, the prices have been discounted on those. So there you go. There's the MoneyBass hat you guys were asking about. And also the hoodies are available. Those have been discounted too. So if anybody, does anybody have a hat or a hoodie? If you do, type the word hat or hoodie in the chat. Frisco says the likes don't seem to be refreshing. Man, I can't believe I missed that fish, guys. All right, let's move around again. So all we're trying to do is just locate where those fish have moved to that are just kind of all staying down there on the bottom. So shout out to Clint Perry. He said 2 hats. Joe Winker says hat and hoodie. Robert says he got a hat and a hoodie. Wow. Okay. Double OG says that hat is fire. Oh, yeah. Check it out. Check it out. Steve Wimpy says hat and hoodie. There we go, guys. So, yeah, we're going to be coming out with new merch eventually again. So I know everybody's asking about that bendation. The bendation is real. So we'll see who wants some bendation merch. But I guess I need to show you guys what bendation is all about first, right? Shout out to Justin White. He says he got a hat. Justin, he says you need some stickers. Yeah, I think there may be some stickers on there. I just haven't put them out there in the merch shop yet. But are you guys able to see the link for the merch? Is that showing up for you guys? Shout out to Oliver. He said me. Crocker says, how much are the hats? Are you guys able to see the link for the merch on the screen? Because I don't have the same view that you guys have. So just wondering how easy it is for you guys that were asking about it to be able to find it. All right, so you guys said you can see that. Okay. All right, so we got the spoon all the way on the bottom. Let's go ahead and See if we have anything that wants to play. Crocker says $25 last I looked. No, so now they're under 20. I think they're right at $20 or something like that. Joe Winkler says yes, but no link for the Cash App. Oh yeah, so just as a reminder to everybody, if you want to support the channel, those super chats, super stickers, memberships that people are gifting, all of that goes to help support the channel. Bass for Cash, if anybody is interested in being a sponsor for Bass for Cash, those funds are sent through Cash App and they are paid directly to the winner, guys. So just, if you have any questions about that, I think Miss Alexandria may still be in the chat. So just kind of drop that information in there and maybe she can help you out if I don't catch the message. John Joe says, I am getting this money, the cash. All right, let me see. Robert says, merch and stickers are available. Okay, so there are stickers on there. So yeah, I think you have to click on the link and go to the merch store because I think there are stickers that are already out there. Oliver says, what reel are you using? So this is a Lew's Speed Spool. Lew's Speed Spool. I'm not sure what model it is, though. Let's see. Can you see that? All right, so not seeing anything come off the bottom. So basically what I'm looking for is once I see one or two fish roaming around on the bottom, and my spoon was kind of tangled up, a lot of times there will be more fish hanging out with that one. So I will stop and kind of drop it down. Clint Perry said, Randy's hats are $34.99. Mine are $19.99. Right now, they are discounted, guys. So make sure you go and grab one if you're interested. You guys were asking about them, so I went ahead and dropped those prices on there for you. And if somebody could, if there's a way to put the link to the merch in the chat, if somebody could drop that in there just to make it easier for the people that were asking about it, really appreciate you. Where did these fish go? Bass for Cash jackpot is $100. However, we are paying out in increments. If you are a subscriber, the payout is $20. All you have to do is guess the exact weight of the fish and payout right in your pocket. A nice $20 payout. Now, that $20 payout, you get one guess to get that right. If you are a member of the Money Team, you get 2 guesses per fish. Frisco says, okay, man, you only have one job. Can you get the job right? Can you get the job done? Well, we're going to see. Just one job, huh, Frisco? Just one job is all I have. Just to get some fish to the boat. That's it. We are sitting in 45 feet of water. We have Max checking in. He says, hi, Money Bass. Go get him. Max Sato, new member of the channel. Really appreciate you for tuning back in. Man, I found the fish and then I lost them, guys. Sammy says, what's up, money? Still got the skunk sitting in the boat. Let's see. Yeah, there he is right there. You see him? He's kind of curled up in a ball right now. So yeah, so anybody that is just tuning in, we have had 2 fish on and 2 fish off. I wasn't on my game today. I wasn't on my A game. Oh my goodness, who is this? Steven. Steven has hit the channel with a membership that went to Dennis. Dennis is a new member of the Money Team. Shout out to Steve Wimpy. Really appreciate that. Make sure you guys put SWAT in the chat. Put SWAT in the chat. The Money Team is getting bigger and bigger. Is Dennis in the chat? Miss Marie says, Steven, congrats, Dennis. Oh, yeah, congrats. So, yeah, the Money Team has been getting bigger and bigger. So if Steven is in the chat, Steven is going to get 2 guesses. But as you guys know, I got to get a fish to the boat first. All right, so that is not a fish. That is me getting hung up on something. Let's see if I can shake it loose, guys. Man, I do not want to have to drop this bait knocker down 45 feet. But it looks like I might have to do it, guys. Fish for Dollar says, I'm in the truck for lunch. Let's see if you can get one while I'm chewing on a little something. Well, you may spend your whole lunch seeing me try to get something untangled because I went down here in about 45 feet of water and got hung up. All right, so we'll see. We're going to break out the bait knocker, guys. See if we can knock this thing loose. Shout out to Steve Wimpy. He is the current sponsor of today's live stream, guys. Whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, gifted memberships, just show of support for the channel, you are the sponsor for that day, guys. So big shout out for Steve Wimpy. If you guys could put SWAT Lawn Operations in the chat. They are currently the sponsor for today's live stream and also a big supporter of Bass for Cash. If you need any residential or commercial, if you guys need any residential or commercial services, make sure you reach out to SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. We support those businesses that support us, as always. All right, so we're going to run this down here and see if we can knock this spoon loose, guys. All right, if I can get this thing lined up right. Ellis says, you too deep. They're moving up the creeks in the back of the coves. So Ellis maybe wasn't watching a little earlier when we've already had 2 fish on. But I just didn't have my setup. I just wasn't ready, so we didn't get them to the boat. So yeah, I mean, that is true. The fish are in the back of the coves. They're in the creeks. They're in the deep water too. They're a little bit of everywhere. You can pick your poison. And right now, we're just starting off with being out here in this deeper water. Let's see, is this thing even long enough to make it all the way down there? Let's see. No. The water I'm in is so deep that the bait knocker does not even make it all the way down there to the bait. But I do see a fish down there, though. A fish is down there looking to see what's going on. All right, so now let's go ahead and reel this back in, guys. What's going on, Drew? He says, what's happening, Captain? Willie Purse says, this channel makes me smile. You know what? It makes me smile too, Willie. You know, I get out here, have a good time on the lake. Get to hang out with the subscribers, the viewers, see what you guys are up to for the day. I see the likes are looking pretty good. Let's see if we can go ahead and get up to 60 likes, guys. Herbert says, if I can win today, I will resub. Oh, okay. So, Herbert, you were a member of the Money Team. I see your badge is gone. What happened? What happened? The badge is gone. Now you only get one guess per fish. All right, here we go, guys. All right, well, looks like that's such a travesty. Looks like I might lose that spoon. Drew says, what braid reel is that? This is a bait knocker. This is what you use whenever your line gets like caught on some trees and the rocks or anything like that, and you want to get the bait back. Then you use this. You just put it on the line, drop it down there. And for the most part, you know, I generally get the baits back. But right now, I'm sitting in about 45 feet of water, so the line on this bait knocker is not long enough to actually get down there. So if I can't knock it loose, then I'm gonna have to break it off or either bend the hooks out. One of the two is about to happen. Sometimes whenever you knock it back and forth, the weight of it will knock it back loose. But let's go ahead and see if I can just pull on it slow and bend those hooks so I can at least keep the spoon. Let me see, guys. Is that not strong enough? We're pulling it. We're pulling it. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this spoon, guys. Man, it's strong. Frisco said, that's a hell of a tree pounder right there. It sure is. Now, if this rod was to slip out of my hand, this thing would go shooting straight to the bottom. Yeah, so now this thing isn't even breaking when I'm putting all this force on it. All right, so that isn't working. Let's go ahead and just pull away from it. Double OG said that's 300-pound test. Now we're gonna come in at an angle and see. Goodness, the line won't even break. Here we go, it finally broke. All right, back into the bag of tricks. Let's get another spoon on, guys. All right. Frank said that's a good knot. Oh yeah, that was definitely a good knot. Just says, at least you scared all the fish. Look at that right there. All right, guys, let's see. Members of the Money Team. These are going to be our options. Let's see, I want a spoon that's already ready to go. Oh, there we go. Had another one already ready to roll. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I had another one already down there. But let's change. Let's try a different color, maybe. Let's try this one with a little blue on it. And John Joe says, where's Chicken Hawk with the $20? So I'm not changing the hooks out or anything again this time, guys. We'll just have to see if, well, actually I have the setup ready this time. So last time when I had that fish on and it came off a few minutes ago, oh man, this one doesn't have a swivel on it. All right, let's get the swivel. I need one with a swivel on it, guys. Man, that's a nice little spoon right there. Already has a swivel on it. I'm gonna go with that one. I don't have to retire, change out swivels or anything. We'll just downsize this little swivel. Downsize the spoon. Man, that other one had a feather on it and everything. I changed it up, got it looking all nice. And the lake said, give me that. Justin says, I wore them out Saturday with a good old with a gold crankbait. Okay, good deal. My name is Mud says, I'm the big spoon. I'm the big spoon in this relationship. Shout out to the Mass Bass. Tid says, have you caught any yet? No, sir, I have not caught any. You know, I've actually started playing around a little too much. I've been staying in this one spot for too long. But there's fish down there. I had 2 fish on so far. Both of those fish came off. And both were pretty much from the same location. So that's what made me stay here, because if 2 of them were hit at the same location, then that might mean 3 of them will hit at the same location. All right, so we got this new spoon tied on. So now what we got to do is kind of move around and relocate those fish. Man, you know what? This spoon is now I need to throw this spoon on a spinning setup. It's so small. All right, here we go. Well, just as I was showing you guys the fish, the trolling motor move. Let's go ahead and get that spoon out there. We're gonna drop it straight down. All right, so here we go. Just so you guys can see it, there's my spoon. There's some cover down there, and those are fish down there mixed into that cover. So we're just gonna let it drop straight down to them, guys. Shout out to Clint Perry, just gifted a membership. Really, really appreciate that, sir. Who did that membership go to? Oh, man, I thought I had a tap on it, guys. And I was sitting here trying to read a chat. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right, we're going to drop it back down there again. Stay here for probably about 5 more minutes, and then we'll get out of here. I'm going to go to one other place where there may be bait fish and some fish. But, yeah, everybody shout out Clint Perry for gifting that membership to Stephen Evans. He is also a, let me see, longtime viewer. I've seen the name quite a few times. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this spoon out. It's too small, guys. This thing's taking forever to get down to the bottom. Frisco says, normally a lot of talking means less catching. That is true. I would agree with that. Yeah, I was trying to be focused, Clint, but it's not really working. All right, let's see. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and pack up and roll out. There's some other things I wanted to try out today. So we're gonna see if I can find the area where these bait fish have moved to. So there's some fish over here, but you guys saw, I mean, we found some fish, had 2 fish on, lost some fish. But we're just getting started. So let's roll, guys. Let's go along for a ride. Shout out to everybody for tuning in to this thing we call Bass for Cash. I'm out here roaming around trying to locate some fish, but I need a little more action from the bait fish. All right, let's go, guys. All right, it's time for some fun, guys. It's time for some fun. All right, so we made a quick ride. Did anybody see the speed? Did anybody see how fast I was going? How fast do you guys think I was going just then? In the chat, did anybody see the speed? Ellis said the speed limit is 55. Did anybody see the max speed that I just hit? What was the fastest that you guys saw me going? Okay, 66, 67. Somebody said 68. So you guys were paying attention, huh? Crockett said 69. Mako said, man, it's too cold to go fast out there, sir. Junior Martinez says, money, let me know when you're ready for the shaky head challenge. The shaky head challenge, huh? So we're going to cast this out there, let it drop all the way to the bottom, guys. Justin said, yeah, you were going fast. Now it's time to catch a fish. Max says, I miss this kind of lake. Too cold up here. Shout out to D Nice. He says, you must be retired and able to fish often. Does anybody know what what my night job is? Does anybody remember the live stream we talked about? Somebody said, MoneyBass, what do you do for a living? Does anybody remember? Crockett says, you were only there for a split second. Mostly you were at 66. Okay, all right. Crockett saw. He knew what was going on. Justin White says a realtor. Nope, not a realtor. Does anybody remember what we talked about during the live stream? We talked about there we go. Only toes. Money feet finder. I sell feet pics on OnlyFans. Like, money, but how can you fish so much? Hey man, I sell feet pics on OnlyFans. Does anybody remember how much I charge? Junior Martin said baby oil supplier. Does anybody remember how much I charge for my feet pics? Does anybody remember? Ellis says, it's the P. Diddy party. Double OG was on here. He said $50 a tow. That's right, $50 a tow, or $300 per foot. Your partner MoneyBass is out here getting that cash. $50 per tow. One tow at a time. You know, I don't want to be too greedy. All right, guys, we're gonna slow roll this swim bait out here. A few more casts. Now, Junior Martinez says he wants to do Texas River. Rat says I'm undercharging. Yeah, but how much do you charge? DL Beck says your profile says money feats. Oh man, money feats. The big toe is a little extra. All right, trying to see if we can find some fish out here sitting on the bottom, guys. Texas River Rat says a cold beer or a fishing trip out on the boat. Unplugged Fishing says, hey, what's going on? What are you guys talking about? I want to hear about this $100 payout. So yeah, for anybody that is just tuning in, the Bass for Cash payout has now reached $100. Big shout out to the viewers and subscribers of the channel. All right, so yeah, I was running a little too slow that time, got hung up. But big shout out to the viewers and the subscribers to the channel. They chipped in and put this Bass for Cash pot up to $100. So it is being paid out in $20 increments. It does not cost anything to participate. All you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel. Once you have subscribed, once we get a fish to the boat, then there's one guest per fish. Hopefully I can get that out. One guest per fish, guys. If you are a member of the channel, remember, membership does have its privileges. The members of the channel, they get 2 guesses per fish, and they're also paying for a full $40 payout. Now, the payout is broken up in increments. So for each fish caught, the payout is $20. $20 per fish, guys. But like I was just saying, membership has its privileges. The members of the Money Team, they're playing for a $40 payout, guys. So we're going to see if we can get some fish to the boat and see if we can get $100 paid out today, guys. That is the goal. Hog Catcher says, wacky worm, sir. All right, I see some Big Ivy says, what do you have, a foot fetish? No, sir. It's just jokes, Maybe. They could be just jokes. All right, let's see. Let's see if this will get them. 15 feet. Jeff Newell says, I'm gone, guys. Good luck. Yeah, man, I got to scout around, see if I can find some of these bigger fish, guys. That's the goal for today. I'm trying to see if I can find 3+ pounders for today. So as you see, I'm doing things a little different than what I normally do when I come out here, guys. Junior Martinez says, y'all ready for this challenge to get him in the zone? Oh, man. You know, if you put a challenge out there, it's gonna make me have to change up my game plan. All right, the likes are moving. Big Ivy says, man, I wish I could be down there with you so I can put my boat in the water. Look, I'm live out here, so you can't be disrupting my live too much. They can hear you.
Oh, Lord, I'm not going to talk to you right now, talk. Let me switch over and see what's going on.
Listen, I don't need you calling to harass me. I'm out here focused. I'm doing Bass for Cash.
Have you caught a fish?
Have I caught a fish?
Have you caught a fish?
Have I caught a fish?
Yes, a fish. You know what those are?
No, I'm saying, I'm trying to make sure I understand your question.
Yes.
You said, have I caught a fish?
Yes. That's what people like me do when we go on catch fish.
Well, I haven't caught a fish today. Crockett says, is that Chicken Hawk? Yes, sir. This is Chicken Hawk. That's on the line right now, guys.
Uh, so basically, you're out there wasting time. You're. Do I need to just? Maybe this is another money making opportunity for me.
Oh, you don't want to do. You what? You gonna? You want to put something on it, Chicken Hawk?
First off,
Yeah, man. Listen, Chicken. It's so hard out here, man. I've been zeroing for so many days straight. I haven't gotten no bites, man. I'm so nervous. I don't think I'm gonna catch any fish. I'm hoping that you don't put a challenge out there for me.
hey man, hey man. I'm thinking, are you in that little favorite little spot of yours, the little cagey spot, whatever you want to call it, the community home?
On this lake, just about everything is a community hole.
Mm, mm.
Crocker says, yeah, put some money on it, Chicken Hawk. I dare you. He said he dares you, Chicken Hawk.
I can't believe you actually out there. You know you're not gonna get no fish right
You said, I know I'm not going to catch any fish.
there. Not right there.
Oh, not right here.
Mm-mm. And you're throwing the wrong stuff.
What should I be throwing, Chicken Hawk?
I'm not gonna tell you. I'm trying to help you. I've been trying to help you, but you have been disrespecting my help.
How did I disrespect your help?
I've been trying to help you catch fish, but you know, you keep harassing them little bitty fish that you
Well,
catch.
listen, you are right. I did. I disrespected your help, but I respected your $20. So that has to count for something, right?
Think it, man. Um, you see, even I'm looking at you right now, and you shaking the rod wrong. Or are you hung up? You might be hung up, knowing you.
Frank said, are you calling from the bar?
Oh, you stuck, huh?
Oh, man, come on. Don't break off.
What you break off? It ain't no fish.
Oh, man, I lost it.
Hold on. You lost what?
Man, I sure hope Chicken Hawk doesn't try to bet me today.
What time is it?
He wouldn't do something like that when he sees that I'm out here struggling so terribly and try to take advantage of me.
Let me see. So it's what is it? What is 1 o'clock? Let me see. I might need to take some of that money.
Wait a minute. I just told you I'm not catching fish and it's so hard out here for me today. Why would you ever try to make a place a bet right now?
And the limit out there is what? You said how many inches?
14 inches. And it's so hard for me to catch even a 12-inch fish.
I know. Oh, I've seen that spot before. You in that same spot. Look here, man. Stop going to that same spot over and over again. See, I'm not gonna put what I'm gonna have to start doing is I'm saving my money up to put it all on the line.
You gonna put it all on the line, huh?
When I face you on the water, me and you got a C note. Straight up.
What?
You heard me. Don't fall off your boat.
That ain't even possible.
Yeah, it's possible.
Are you real? Is that Crockett said, "Wow." Put it in the chat. They can type that in the chat so everybody can hear what you're saying. Did you guys hear what Chicken Hawk just said? How much did you guys hear him say in the chat just now? Does anybody know what Chicken Hawk just said? He might be in the bar. He might be at the bar right now during lunch.
Sir, I was actually trying to figure some stuff out. I was going to ask you a relevant issue that you don't really know. So, I might have to get out on the stage. You need to get out there on some real lace. Get off of that. Get out the crib. Get out the little kitty land.
So for today, though, you're not going to try to take advantage since you see that I'm not catching any fish and make a bet today, though, right?
See, the problem with this is you're in kitty land, and I can't. It's really more so me not having any control.
Control.
Yeah. See, like when I go head up on you, I got control. You catch a fish, I can catch a bigger fish. You see what I'm saying? So I have input into it. Like with this, I don't. I'm having to just. I'm betting against your. I'm betting that you don't have the real skill set.
Well, look in the chat. M4 just sent you a message.
What did M4 say? What did he say?
Do you see it?
Let me see. Tell her I would like to get out of here one-on-one and deal her way as soon as possible. Oh, please. Why you want to go to Lanier? That's where he got all his guys at.
Oh, that's messed up.
They got them guys, he tell them guys, I need a fish. I need to put me on a fish. And then the guys put him on one fish. Then come on in with it.
Oh man. Just disrespectful. Justin said, "Bring it, Hawk. Me and M4 will shut you down. Name the lake."
Oh, you try. Hey, tell him. If he tied himself to M4, that's like tying himself to Yellow. If Yellow on your team, you know you're losing.
Oh no.
So, yeah, I'm gonna hurt some heads in 25. 25 is the year. Just like Cat Williams told y'all about 24, it's all coming out in 24.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tell y'all in 25, I'm buzzing heads.
But for today, I mean, you see that I'm not, I'm probably not going to catch any fish. So you don't want to.
I think you went to the crossroads. And see, as soon as I put some money on it, you're gonna probably throw out there and catch one of them little dinks.
Listen, man. Well, I mean, it would have to be a keeper.
I mean, you want to impress me. Say you're going to catch a 2-pounder or better.
Oh, that's what you want, a 2-pounder or better?
Yeah.
And what you want, what you putting on it?
So you telling me, so if I got 20 on that.
Oh, goodness. All right. Go ahead. All right. 1 o'clock. We rolling.
What time is it right now? How long you need?
It's 1 o'clock. How long I'm gonna be out? I'll be out here till about 2:30.
Why you need so long? What you need a scuba? You need time for your scuba diver to get there, sir?
I mean, what you scared of? What's the problem? What just happened? You said that I ain't gonna catch nothing. Listen, you said, you said I'm not gonna catch anything but dinks. That's it. Now a 2-pounder on this lake is not a dink, because a 2-pounder is gonna be over 15 inches, probably pushing 16 inches. You sound a little nervous, Chicken Hawk.
Oh, I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm all in, baby. That's just easy money. You need to thank you. I'm gonna start calling you Santa Claus, and you're gonna start bringing me money.
All right, so to be clear, you saying I can't catch? All I got to do is catch a 2-pounder or better. Chat, you have heard it. Yes. Justin said, "Typical Hawk, backpedaling. That's why that's why he only couch fishes." All right, guys, you heard it. A 2-pounder or better. He doesn't think I can catch a 2-pounder or better. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Do you feel me coming alive? Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Do you feel? Guys, should I go ahead and just knock it out the box right now and then do double or nothing for him, try to see if he can get his money back? The spot remover says, I'd spot Hawk 5 pounds on a 5-fish bag on his home lake. Oh my goodness, Chicken Hawk.
Man, come on now.
They said they would spot you.
I'm that guy.
I can't believe it. A 2-pounder. Or Chicken Hawk doesn't think I can catch a 2-pounder.
It's not that I don't think you can catch a 2-pounder. I know you can't catch a 2-pounder.
This is terrible. This is, I cannot.
I've seen your kind before. Now, you have it till what time you said?
I'll be out here till 2:30.
So that's how long you need?
That's it.
Hey, and when we get close to 2:30, you know what I'm gonna do for you since I like you?
What's that?
I'm gonna let you buy some time.
Okay. So you saying you so confident that I can't even catch a 2-pounder that I'm gonna be asking you, can I buy some time?
That's right.
Man, Chicken Hawk, I cannot believe the words that are coming out of your mouth.
And I'm gonna tell you something. If you don't buy that time, I want you at that moment to put that rod down and send me my money.
Oh man. So what do you think the odds are of you actually getting some of this payout?
Well, I mean, nothing's 100%, so I'd say probably about 90%.
Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm solid 90%.
All right, I got you.
I mean, I've seen your skills.
You witnessed it firsthand.
Oh, yeah, or lack of.
All right, well, we gonna see.
And I noticed, I know when you get a little scared, that way you get a little quiet. See, right now you feel good because you got the time ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
What you trying to reach in there and grab? That ain't gonna work. What, you get you that jerky bait?
Oh, no, that'd be too easy for you. I mean, I want to make you sweat a little bit. Yeah, I want to make you sweat just a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna give you a little bit of time to sit there and wonder what's about to happen to you.
I had nothing to wonder. There's nothing to wonder. I'm gonna sit here and probably just go on Amazon see what I can get for $20.
Oh my goodness. Mako M4 said, give the audience a sample of, of Chicken's Hawks hook set.
Hey man, hey man, you gotta have a fish that have a hook set now. So you tell your folks about that now.
All right, guys. All right. Let's go ahead and make it happen. How about that? How about that, Chicken Hawk?
I don't see it happening.
Now, do you in the chat? Do you guys want me to bang him in the head with the shaky head, or you want me to take him out with this little swim bait? What do you guys want me to catch the fish on? The swim bait or a shaky head?
Look here. Look here, man. You might want to call your scuba diver and tell them to hurry up.
Time this quick polymer knot on here. All right, they want me to bust you in the head with the swim bait, Chicken Hawk.
Okay.
They said show him no mercy.
You ain't saying nothing but a word.
Bang him in the head with the swim bait. I'll do it. Timely says a topwater frog.
Why don't you do a drop shot frog?
Oh my goodness.
So see, yeah, I see you trying to reel that little thing. Look here. That's not gonna work out for you. Cause you know only them little bitty fish like to bite that stuff when you throw it out there.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, we about to find out.
I mean, that's if you're lucky enough to get a little bit of fish.
Somebody gonna learn today. You gonna learn today.
And a stick that might have some scales on it that rubbed off a fish does not count.
Don't read the comments because we don't want you backtracking.
Ain't nothing me to worry about. I might quit my day job and start making money off of you.
What? I mean, what kind of shack you planning on living in?
I don't need no shit. I live in a mansion. As long as you can keep on going out there with that foolishness, I will live in a mansion.
The spot remover says, I got $1,000 at Outfish Hawk on any lake in Alabama. If you want it, Hawk, let me know. Oh my goodness.
My goodness.
Oh, $1,000, Chicken Hawk.
Hey, gotta come at me, huh?
Oh man. What have you done to the people's, Chicken Hawk?
Mm-mm. So basically, I could become a professional fisherman. I mean, what is a professional fisherman? Somebody fishing for money.
No, they would need to win money. You was close, but not close enough.
I'm just telling you. I'm just letting you know.
Whoa, M4 says, wait, I'll put 500 in.
Them four always put money on somebody else. Look here, man.
Oh, Chicken Hawk, what is happening to you?
This may be my early Christmas present.
I don't know, Chicken Hawk. This ain't looking good for you.
See, look at what Hawk Catcher said.
Let me see what he say. I won a lot, so I'm a professional.
That right?
But there's a difference. Look at the first sentence he said.
Hey man, I beat you a number of times.
Chicken Hawk, listen, your winnings could not even buy you a 3-piece Happy Meal. Do they even have a 3-piece or is it 5? It couldn't even buy you that.
I see what's going on here. Don't look at that bill. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
They said Hawk just shows up to donate to the pot.
Hey, it looks like I'm about to make me some cash. Oh, what was that chasing it right there? What was that?
What was what?
Wasn't that little dink? Wasn't that a little dink that came up behind that thing?
No.
That came up behind your base?
I don't know. I don't really see dinks all that well. Did you?
No, you see it.
Is that what you saw?
Oh, you saw it. So I saw it run up there to it. It was small. Go ahead and do your little vendation and all that food is off a little 1 pound fish.
All right, so we running all new water today.
No, don't be telling me all that. We don't need to know all that. Who cares?
You know what I need to do? I need to put a little stank on it.
Here we go.
Gotta put a little stank on it for Chicken Hawk.
You might want to put a shot on it. You want to get something.
All right, I think it's about to be game over.
That's right. So your buys to that $20.
Uh-oh. Let me go ahead and get this lined up. Let me get it set. Set it right there.
What you got that for? What you doing that?
Let me get it set. Let me set that right there.
You don't need that. You can take that back to the store, get your money back. You should have left the tags on it.
You see what they talking? They talking to you in the chat.
What they saying? Let me see. You see what they talking? They talking to you in the chat. Oh. Oh, everybody want to come after me.
God.
What you praying for? Sound like you praying.
Oh yeah, you heard that?
Oh yeah, he sound like Whipstick.
Oh yeah, cause I seen something. If you
You
see
ain't
something,
seen
say something.
You ain't see nothing.
If you see something, say something.
You didn't see nothing nobody want. How much time you got left?
Don't be worried. What you worried about the time for?
Because I need to know whether I should hit the purchase now button or wait a little while. You're not doing it today, Chief. I think your luck streak done ran out.
That's what happened.
Are you gonna be out there tomorrow?
Possibly.
Okay. Maybe I can get some money then too. You know, it's nice when you win. Like somebody asked me, you win. I won $20 a day in a fishing contest. I ain't even leave the house. I think you're a bad man when you can do that.
Oh my goodness. Who is that checking in? Is that Anna? Anna says, let me see, Mike from a spaceship, Cat aka Fish calls. What is that? 1990, love it. What is going on in the chat? I just got hit with a 1999 super chat. And what is the message? Oh my goodness. Anna came in and said, hey, I'll be the sponsor of this. I will be the sponsor of this. She's like, what kind of shenanigans is Chicken Hawk talking about?
Make sure.
She said, I'll sponsor for sure.
She could have sent that little money to me. Save you your effort.
Uh-oh, Chicken. Oh my goodness. Anna said $49.99. You win. Oh my God. Who is Anna coming in with the big bucks? Drop straight. What is that? $70 on the live stream. Hey guys, I think you know what's going on here. Anna says, hey, I heard you say whoever sends the largest super chat or super sticker is the sponsor of the program. Anna says, that'll be me. That'll be me, sir. Really appreciate that, Anna, coming in strong for the home team. Everybody put Anna in the chat. Who is Anna? Anna came in and say, everybody's going to know me. Big shout out to Anna coming in and making some things happen. I need everybody to put Anna in the chat. I don't think Anna's even a member of the money team. Chicken Hawk, why are you getting quiet? Wake up, Chicken Hawk.
What you doing?
Wake up, Chicken Hawk.
What you doing? All you doing is pole switching.
That's right, buddy. That's right, man. We about to make some things happen out here.
Is that what's about to happen?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness, Junior Martinez. You weren't supposed to tell people. She knows about my night job. Oh, no. M4 said, is she from Only Toes? Anna said, get your man a new mic. Sound like he's on the moon. Chicken Hawk always on the moon.
Hey, man.
Come on, buddies.
Hey, man, stop talking to the fish.
They
You got to
own
talk
it.
to them, man?
They own it. Oh, yeah, I'm talking to them. I'm talking to them. Shout out to Anna. Definitely got to give props where props is due. She came in and hit the chance. She's like, I want to see some action. Let me see if I can get some action going on for Anna today.
See, I should have put that little 2 pounds limit on this a long time ago. I'd have made a whole bunch of money off of you. I knew you would think, dude.
Uh-oh, Chicken Hawk. Shout out to Mark, says just got that deal. Okay. Hawk Catcher says wacky worm, sir. We'll get the action. All right, I'll hit him with the wacky worm for you in just a second.
You better hit me with whatever you can. You don't catch nothing but a dink with it, but that's okay.
Crockett says he still has 1 hour and 3 minutes left.
Exactly.
1 hour and 3 minutes. So, Chicken Hawk, you know this is going to be a total of 60, right?
Actually, no, it's not.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Well, I'm not counting all the other money I took for you. I'm just talking about this time.
Let me explain something to you. So I'm just, like I told you before. And see, that's the beautiful part about what I'm doing. Just like when I was shooting pool back in the day. You let jokers win a little bit, they build up their confidence, think that they can. Then you start taking their money. But they always have that thought that they actually did beat you at one point, so they can continue to do it. So they'll keep coming back. And then you just keep taking their money. But you can't go in beating them up front.
Oh, that's how it happens?
That's how it happens. So now you've won a couple times, so you really think you can actually catch fish. Now, I'm putting it on you, and I'm like, okay, here. Now, and then I put that 2 pound limit on it, because I know you might go out there and catch you a little dinky donk, but you
a dinky donk.
Don't catch nothing that's gonna break a scale. So look, let me tell you, if you look at that bubble scale, got ounces on it. Because if it didn't, you would never know anything. It would always say 0.
Well, listen, man. Anna got my back today. So Anna about to see you get stomped out.
Okay.
I'm a hired gun today.
Okay, well, hopefully Anna help you pay your bills. Because you're going to have to pay this one, and I'm going to catch you every time you get on the water. I'm just start making money off of you. That's what I'm going to start doing. I got to go ahead and get my LLC straight so I can make sure I can,
Get what straight?
Right? Give me an LLC so I can, I'm going to make this a business making money off of you.
What kind of business is that going to be?
It don't matter. I'm just making business. I'll write off. So I'll write off my driving expenses. So when I win money from you, I'll be able to write it off. You might want to get one too, so you can write off all the money you lose.
I don't know about this, Chicken Hawk. I don't know if that business plan gonna work out for you. A 2-pounder. How about that? How about it?
Isn't that something?
Yep, isn't that something?
At the rate you going, it might take you at least 3 to 4 weeks to catch 2 pounds. So if you come out there every day, and I can take that little money from you every day.
So you gonna do it again tomorrow? You gonna take my money again?
It's easy money, man. Look, let me tell you something. If you were walking down the street, you saw $20 laying on the ground, and nobody was doing anything with it, would you pick it up?
Probably.
Okay, then. I see $20 laying on the ground. Put it that way.
Shout out to Clint Perry. He says, Anna, you're showing the boys up. Yes, sir. She sure is. Anna came in here strong. Anna is the sponsor of today's live stream, guys. What I always say is whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker during the live stream, Anna knows the deal. Anna is the sponsor of the live stream. Really, really appreciate that, Anna. So now, since she's sponsoring this, I'm a hired gun today. She's like, I want a chicken. So I'm out here chicken hunting.
So, look like you have 57 minutes left, sir.
Man.
Yeah, you in trouble.
57 whole minutes?
57. And you back at that little spot, you're trying to drag that little stuff down there. It's not gonna work.
I don't think so, Chicken Hawk. Oh, my goodness. Hold on just a minute. Joe Winkler. Joe Winkler says, sorry, Anna, but gotta help get MoneyBass in the next tournament. Oh, my goodness. Joe Winkler came in and hit me with a $51 super chat. Oh, my goodness, guys. Can you believe it? Uh-oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this that I see? What is this that I see?
It's called debris at the bottom of the lake.
If everybody could, put JW in the chat. Shout out to Joe Winkler. Joe Winkler says, hey, Anna can't have all the fun, but Anna hit the channel with, what did she hit the channel with, guys? A $70 super chat? Big shout out to Anna, everybody. But Joe Winkler says, hey, I ain't even going out like that. Joe Winkler says, hey, I got something to say. Joe Winkler said, I have something to say about that there. All right, Chicken Hawk.
Are you moving that stick like that, or are your hands just shaking?
Both.
You look scared.
It's both. It's both, sir.
You look scared.
It's both.
I'm about to lose money, and they call me MoneyBass.
Oh, I'm collecting a little something today. All right, big shout out to Anna, guys, and Joe Winkler coming in second place. He's like, hey, I ain't going out that easy. Really appreciate you guys. And big shout out to the people that have donated the memberships for today. You have helped grow the Money Team. All right, let's go ahead and do a little something else real quick. When you see something, say something. And I see something. So you know I gotta say something. Isn't that what they say, Chicken Hawk? When you see something, say something?
That's what they say.
When you see something, say something.
Hey, man.
What's
set the
up?
hook on a log or something. Just do something.
What happened?
Why don't you set the hook on a log or something? So you
On a log?
do something, man. You know, I mean, y'all is not gonna catch a fish. So just set it on something, man. Just and talk about your little indentation, and then when you get up there with the little stick, then you can kind of cut away to commercial.
That's where I need to do it. I don't know if I appreciate what I'm hearing you say about me.
I'm just giving you a strategy.
What else we got going on in the chat? Texas Noob says, what's up, Money? Have you pulled in a fish eye today? No, I haven't pulled in a fish eye, but I'm about to pull in a $20 bill. Courtesy of Chicken Hawk, once again. You see they in there talking to you, Chicken Hawk.
Oh, let's see what's going on. What's going on here? I see. The border trail, is that trail down there goes through West Point and all that?
They fish like Alabama lakes. It's with Jim Austin.
I may have to look into it. But my mission next year is to actually destroy you.
That's your mission?
That's my mission.
Man, you have some more missions than just that.
No. That's the easy one. That's the gimme. So, I'm going to go ahead and take you out. And obviously, I'm going to take him 4 out because he's going to be standing there. And, he's just going to get caught up. Him and Whipstick, like they always do. They get caught up. But M4 going to come in first day, leading the pack. Because he's going to have his one guide fish.
Uh-oh. Whipstick is in the chat. He says, Hawk, did I hear you mention my name? Don't make me bring the Whipstick to your backyard. He said, do not be out here disrespecting his name out here in these streets.
I'm just making a statement, man. See, you know. You got 50 minutes, man.
It's more than enough time. I'm still out here playing around.
Okay.
See, I have to multitask. I told you I'm out here preparing for something. So I have to get out here. I have to get out here and figure something out first, and then I'm going to catch the fish. Unless, let me ask in the chat, do you guys want me to go ahead and catch the fish now? Put yes in the chat if you want me to go ahead and get this fish to the boat now. And stop leaving Chicken Hawk in suspense about what's about to happen to his money. Put yes in the chat if you guys want me to go ahead and do what I need to do. All right, so we got Cajun. What? Cajun, what are you doing putting yes in the chat? So for anybody who doesn't know, Cajun the Hawk Sam in the chat is Chicken Hawk. All right, guys, let's go ahead and make it happen then. Everybody's saying yes. Hopefully I can get this back loose. I don't want to lose this bait.
Oh, so you are hung up. I thought you were hung up over there.
Let's see.
You've been hung up a lot there, sir.
Yeah, and it broke off, but that's all right. I don't need that right now anyway.
So that's $20.
All right.
How much did that bait cost you?
About $1.50.
Okay. So $21.50 is gonna be your loss today.
Oh no, you're funding my baits for the day. I'm gonna use $20 worth of baits. All right, guys. So it's on and cracking. We're about to go ahead and make it happen now. Oh yeah. I mean, you guys want to go ahead and see it happen, right? All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. How much time do we have left on the clock? Hey, Chicken Hawk, can you hear me?
No.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, can you hear me? Are you still there, Chicken Hawk? I didn't know if you decided to run off or fly off. Because now we're about to go ahead and make some things happen. Oh my goodness, man. Let's see. Let's get this untangled real quick so we can make some things happen, peoples. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, man, what you doing harassing people?
Hey, man, I'm just trying to find out. Hey, question for you, though.
What you got?
That net you got there.
Yeah.
Is that what, can you ask the people put in the chat if anybody knows how does that net perform, with larger fish?
Oh, yeah, it works good.
No, I mean, I need somebody that has experience with that. So can you ask somebody in the chat that may have that same net? We know it works for dink dongs.
How about you type it in the chat? They can hear you, but type it in the chat and see what they have to say. They have seen this net in action. A lot of action. And it's going to see some more today. But depending on how I'm feeling, I might have to just go ahead and boat flip it on you today.
Whatever you do, you got 45 minutes to do it. I'm just here to think. I see Crockett said you made a run to your little honey hole.
No, I'm still fishing new water for me today.
There's no new water.
New water. The Maverick, shout out to the Maverick, says thanks for the money, the membership. Did I miss somebody donating the MoneyTeam membership? But actually, I think that was a few days ago, I believe. I think I remember when you got that membership. Shout out to the members of the channel. Big shout out to the Money Team. We're out here doing this thing we call Bass for Cash. With some chicken on the side.
I like what Crockett said.
What did Crockett say? The hole is the last resort.
That honey hole is your last resort.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we haven't. So I haven't hit last resort yet. I'm not stressing about it just yet.
Man, I might have to fish you for that. I like that little black ice rod you got there.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, because that one ain't had much use. So, I mean, it really hadn't had any stress on it. So, probably like brand new. So pretty soon you about to start getting these feelings, and I know you know these feelings. Pretty soon you're gonna start feeling things, and you gonna start setting hooks.
Oh, that's what's gonna happen?
That's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna get some, what's it called? False hook sensation?
Yeah, you're gonna sit that false hook syndrome. It's gonna kick in. Then you gonna get quiet. You just gonna forget how to talk, and you'll be just jumping. Then hopefully you can get whipstick to come in and help you pray.
I'm gonna need prayers too?
You gonna need prayers. You gonna be like Whipstick. Oh Lord.
I don't know if I'm gonna need all of that.
I think you're gonna need it.
We in some of this slimy grass.
Tell you, man, you might want to go ahead and reach in that bucket and get you one of them shiners and tie him on there. Get you a little red, white bob while you're at it.
Hey, man, I don't appreciate some of these things you're saying. I'm starting to think it might be a little disrespectful.
Not disrespectful, man. Hey, you know, YouTube is breaking down on this clickbait stuff.
What you talking about?
Win $100 bass for cash. When you can't catch no bass.
Hey, I don't appreciate you coming on here harassing me like this. That's why I'm about to take your money again.
That's clickbait.
That mouth that you got. I don't appreciate that mouth, man. You always got something smart to say.
Oh my goodness.
Read that message. What did Junior say?
Challenges like 9 till 2:30. Every fish over 1.5 $10. If you catch 3 pounds or higher, the fish that are caught go from $10 to $20 per fish. Well, Junior know his money's safe. He know his money's safe.
I'm glad you enjoying yourself now. But what do they say? Laugh now, cry later.
That's what they say. But I know you ain't gonna catch a 2-pounder. You ain't got it in you. Running again, huh? That's the other thing. That's the next symptom.
All right, I'm running. All right, chicken hawk.
There you go, man. Like that. So what you just told me is that there were actually no fish in the water where you just left from.
Oh, yeah, there was fish there.
Why you didn't catch one?
Oh, I don't have time for them to make up their mind.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you did want to put a time limit on it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, you know, I got to give you what you want.
Okay, go ahead, Big Papa. Look at Whipstick trying to jump in here. Talking noise.
What Wimpstick talking about?
Hey, shut your mouth when you see grown folks talking. But He up here talking about look like you need prayer, Hawk. You have $1,000 challenge that you have failed to respond to. Accept or not to accept is the question. Are you chicken?
Oh, are you chicken or are you hawk?
Oh man.
So what's the answer? Are you chicken
So
or are you
who?
hawk?
That's right. Who put that? Who? Was it Spot? Who put that out there? Let me see.
All right, real quick, can somebody let who is that? Keith Davis is asking about the merch. I told you guys, everybody that was asking about the merch, the hats and the hoodies and everything. The link should be right there in the chat to where you can see it. It may say shop now or merch or something like that. If somebody sees it, can you guys let just put it in the chat for me?
I mean, what you doing? Saying a prayer? Why you standing there?
Oh, I was waiting. I thought Wimpy was sending a prayer out for you.
Hey, you don't need sending out for me. You the one.
I took my hat off and everything.
You the one over here that need one. Trust me. Hey, you about right. Hey, let's talk about what this the break said. He said, Chicken Hawk said, change your name to Penny Jar Bass. Somebody we're gonna start calling you PJ. We're gonna start calling you PJ for short. Penny Jar Bass.
This is the break. This is the break. Don't let him fool you.
PJ, come on, PJ. Come on, PJ. Oh man. Man, my favorite song comes to mind.
What's that?
Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking. For the future. Oh my goodness. Easy money. We're gonna either call you Penny Jar Bass or Easy Money. Which one? Which one you wanna call it? Easy Money. And you know the real sad part about it?
What's that?
You know how at the very end you always be like a superhero. You be like da-da, and you catch your little fish at the end. But all those fish are always like 1.03 pounds. That ain't gonna help you today.
You feeling good today, Chicken Hawk?
I'm feeling real good.
It's all right, Chicken Hawk. It's all right. Shout out to LJ. You guys see him. He's in the chat asking about Chicken Hawk's, what was it, 50% cast to catch ratio.
Hey, I did have a 50% cancel ratio. They just weren't keepers. They were like, 14 inches, 14 and a half inches.
Shout out to LJ. LJ, I need to phone a friend. LJ, listen, I need a 2-pounder within 30 minutes. I need a 2-pounder in 30 minutes. That's the bet that he has on me right now, LJ. I can't let him beat me. I need a 2-pounder or better, and I have 30 minutes left.
If we were back in my hometown, I'd tell you just to run over there to Plank Road over to Tony's and tell one of them guys to hit you one across the head that's swimming that is 2 pounds. That's about the closest you're going to get to one.
Hog catcher said, money ain't never moved this much.
That jerking action should be kicking in by right now. Got 30 minutes on the dot.
Frog says, you can do it. You can make it happen. I think I can make it happen. But see, I'm trying some new stuff today, guys, and I'm still going to make it happen.
Okay, well, new stuff going to cost you $20.
I'm still going to make it happen.
Look at you trying to pull it out there, just throw it down there. You're going to just let it just drag on across out. I saw you hit, you throw your ass on my. That was the first jerk.
Oh, no, this is a spoon now.
I know it is. You don't know what to do with it. You're fishing it wrong anyway. Oh, see, yeah, spot remover. You might have spot remover put a G on it, and I don't know if I can touch spot remover. I like money that people that I know I can beat. I mean, I just know for a fact.
Hey, look what I caught. Can you see that?
Oh, there it is. See, it's a gig. Hey, did it put up much of a fight?
Oh, it was fighting. Let me go ahead and get this hog off of here. Can you guys see it? Do you?
Hey, put your hand in his mouth, see if it's a spot or a large mouth. Yeah, somebody say, let's guess the weight.
Steve Wimpy said, put it on the scale. Oh, come on, Wimpy. Oh, man, not the scale.
Oh, hey, I'm not gonna let this slip now. We did have spot remover had another statement in there.
What did it say?
Money. He said, I'll give you the same offer money if you want it.
Hoo-wee. Let me finish one gunfight at a time.
Wait, you gonna be walking after this one.
I gotta focus.
That's $1,020.
1,020.
Hey, Money.
What's up?
Okay. You got a flash sale. Hey, you got a flash sale going on. A flash sale? Yes. You can buy 30 more minutes. What? But it's going to cost you. It's going to cost you. Hey, man, I don't appreciate. I'm going to need an answer. Because the price is going up by the minute. So, I don't appreciate what I'm hearing, man. It's one of them deals, baby. You can buy some minutes. All right. All right, we rolling. Hey, man, let me ask you a question. The commercial just came on while I was watching you. Oh, it did? Yeah, it was a Helms commercial. I don't know what that is. You need some confidence. You need some confidence. All right, I'm rolling, guys. I'm rolling. All right, I'm back.
This is what we call the grand finale.
Hey, man, got a question for you.
What's the question, chicken
On
out?
serious note, man. On serious note.
What you got?
Do you have you got enough money to get yourself back, get some gas to get back to where you came from? Because, yeah, I wouldn't want to take this $20 from you, and then you ain't got no money to get back.
Hey, man, that sounds a little disrespectful.
No, man, because if I take the $20 and then you can't get back, then what am I gonna do? I mean, I'm gonna take the $20. I'm gonna take the $20. And I'll send somebody. You just have to send me the coordinates, and I'll send somebody out there to tow you back. But I'm getting that $20.
Drew said, dude went across the continent. Oh, man, not the continent.
You ever think while you were running that hard, all the fish you ran over that was below you?
Hey, hold on a second. Hello? I'm back.
Please do me a favor and do not give me your any of your spots out there.
What you mean?
I'm just saying.
I'll catch you said, that looks like my hole.
Hey, money guy.
Yeah, how you doing?
You got 19 minutes.
Oh, my God, I still got that much time left?
Okay.
Whew. Man, I was starting to get, because I hadn't looked at the time, I was starting to get worried that the time was ticking down on me.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and hit that purchase button. Oh yeah. Any job. Come on, PJ. You think they buy that little bowl over there, don't you? Don't you, PJ?
Yeah, man. Don't you be looking at all that. Don't worry about all that.
You ain't running through that little grass, huh?
Yeah, man.
You don't throw that through that little grass, huh? You don't be catching them fish, huh? We hit you with some of that juvenile. Uh-oh. Say like Scooby-Doo used to say, row.
Man, they calling me. They calling me.
Oh, not them fish.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself today.
Oh, I'm having a ball. even a bite.
Well, I missed two earlier. I had one on a drop shot and another one on a spoon. After I finish doing this, I got to go back out there and see if I can figure out how to get those fish to bite.
Wait, what?
Hello?
You tell me about some ghost fish?
Ghost?
We talking about some. Wait, that's what we at. We talking about ghost fish? What you got? You said, it wasn't. You almost had it, didn't you?
Hey, man, you trying to reenact that commercial?
I'm just saying, you got to be quicker than that. You got 15 minutes, Chief.
All right. Whew. All right, that's got 15 whole minutes left. It's a good one. It's going to be a good 15 minutes. I think I might need to put some stank on it.
You better start paying them scuba divers you employ a little bit better. They'd have made it out there by now.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Is that a hook set?
No.
Is it a hook set?
No.
And it's a good one. And it's a good one. Oh, my God, people. Oh, my God. Do you see that? Oh, my goodness. Did you see him jump? That's what we call bendation. That's what we call bendation. You guys see that right there? Anybody new to the channel? Are you new to the channel? Chicken Hawk. Chicken Hawk, are you there? It's Chicken Hawk here. Ah! Come on, it's a fighter. It's a fighter. Oh! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Can somebody give me the time on the shot clock? Do you see the girth? The bendation is real. The bendation is real. Chicken Hawk, did you hang up? Chicken Hawk, did you hang up? Did you doubt your boy? Did you doubt your boy? Did you look at that? Do you see that? That's what we call girth. Bendation, did you see the bendation? Leads to girthification. Oh my God, look at the mass bass. Tid, he says, oh yeah, look at the girth. Look at her. She's a fatty. She's like, MoneyBass. MoneyBass, I'm obese. Don't embarrass me in front of all those nice people. I know I'm fat, but I've been working out. But right now, you fat, baby. You fat. You know what? You're worth about a $20 bill. That's right. Chicken Hawk, you're kind of quiet.
Hey, man.
Can we get a sign of life check on Chicken Hawk? And just so he knows, just so you know, Chicken Hawk, it's a biggin. It is a biggin. Do you see the scale? Do you see the 15-inch right there? Do you see the whole tail hanging past that? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Now, I want to know, put faith in the chat. Who had faith in your partner, MoneyBass? Who was a believer? Put faith in the chat because that's her name. Her name is Faith. I want everybody to meet Faith. Here she goes. She's a biggin. And she's like, hey, MoneyBass, I know you think I'm sexy, but I'm worth a little bit more than just them $20 little. You should like me for the content of my mind and not just like my body, not just like my girth. Don't love me for my girth. Love me for my personality. She's a meanin'. She's mean.
I still say that's 1.985.
She's mean. Chicken Hawk.
1.98.
Chicken Hawk, can you go ahead and get my Cash App ready?
I gotta see it.
Listen, I need anybody that was doubting your partner money, but Hawk Casher, I need you to Cash App me $1. I need all of my doubters. Everybody that was hating. See, you see the net. This net right here was put to work.
1.9.
Did you see it? Alexandra says Hawk needs some Pepto. That's right. Did you see what happened, everybody? He was doing a lot of talking, but you know what happened? The skunk got his tongue. That's what happened. The skunk got Chicken Hawk's tongue. Now, I'm looking. Who put faith in the chat? Who had faith in your partner, Chicken Hawk?
You might need to be fishy because
Oh.
you just never know. That fish may not be.
Oh, I was going to say, let me go ahead and do it to him one more again. Chicken Hawk, if you cannot tell that fish is over 2 pounds, we know you used to catching some little dinkifieds.
That fish ain't over 2 pounds. I refuse to believe it. That fish is not over 2 pounds.
Alfie said, looks like my ex-girlfriend. He's like, yo, yeah, she's a fatty. She's a biggin. I'm looking. Who put faith in the chat? Hawk Catcher says the skunk jumped off the boat. It sure did, and it jumped right into Chicken Hawk's lap, and it's trying to take his wallet. It's like, Chicken Hawk, where's the money? Shout out to Crockett. He says, I always got faith in your dog. I always got faith in you.
1.9. When we gonna guess on this?
We need to get the likes up. I mean, you guys saw what happened. We need to get the likes up. We're sitting at 99 likes. I mean, what do we need? We need 110 likes, guys. If you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat. All right, and Alexandria, if you could, please do the people the honors of letting them know how they can get some cash for that bass. Chicken Hawk, are you there?
I'm here.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Hey, you gotta weigh it first.
Chicken Hawk.
That fish, I'm thinking it's probably about 1.98.
I know that is what you're hoping.
That's what it is.
But I'm going to let everybody in the chat know, if you guess less than 2 pounds, you are not going to win. Let's just say it rhymes with THIT. You are not going to win. If you guess less than 2 pounds, you are not going to win THIT. Somebody pronounce that. Put your tongue right on the tip of your front teeth and pronounce that. THIT. You gotta pronounce the Charles Kessler says, Chicken Hawk, just stop, big dog. Just stop. All right. Make sure you guys are reading the messages that are coming in there for Bass for Cash. We're about to make that happen. We're about to get it cracking. Shout out to Anna, everybody. She is the sponsor of today's live stream. She hit the channel with the $49.99 and the $19.99 back to back. Really, really appreciate it. Like I said, whoever gives the largest super chat or super sticker during the live stream is the sponsor of that live stream. And right now, today, it is Anna, with an honorable mention going to yours. Let's see, who was Joe Winkler? Joe Winkler, you guys know he's always in the chat doing big things, a longtime supporter and member of the Money Team. Joe, are you in the chat? Anna, are you in the chat? I want to see if you guys are going to be out here going after some of these funds, going after some of this money. Chicken Hawk, you okay?
No.
You can't believe it. Can you believe your eyes?
Just weigh the fish, man. I just need to know how much that fish weighs.
We need 6 more likes. Once we get 6 more likes, go ahead. Let's go ahead and put Chicken Hawk out of his misery. But I can tell you, anybody who guesses less than 2 pounds, you are not going to win. You have to pronounce the TH with it. You're not going to win THIT if you guess less than 2 pounds. Chicken Hawk, you are being kind of quiet. I'm going to let you go ahead and talk to your people. Go ahead.
Hey, man, this Hey man, you've gone to the crossroads. I'm convinced at this point. There's no other way this is possible. There is no other way this is possible. It was 13 minutes left.
Yeah, I still got 6 minutes left. I hit you with the threefer. That's 3-0, Chicken Hawk. Are you okay?
I'm not too well. I will be well when that fish comes in at 1.98.
You know, I have a question for you and Annie. Not Anna, but Annie. Do you know what that question is?
What's that?
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Alexandria says clutch hook equals money bass. That's right. The money team knows. They're like, you put a little pressure on your partner Chicken Hawk and watch what happens to your mouthpiece. Kapow! You're going to feel it just like that fish. Right in your mouthpiece, Chicken Hawk.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, but you know what? My bad. They said they wanted me to bust you in the mouth with that swim bait. I forgot. God, I'm so sorry about that, everybody. I bust him in the head with the shaky head. You guys know I had to go ahead and hit him in the mouthpiece with it. Hit it with this Lose combo. 15-pound high-vis yellow braid tied to that 12-pound fluorocarbon.
Oh my.
On this 7-foot medium. This is a 7-foot medium right there.
Anyway.
The break says, I seen you broke it out. Crockett says, oh yeah, the hammer got him again. That's right, I hit him with Thor's hammer. Thor's hammer right here in my hand. Oh my good Chicken Hawk, are you okay?
I just need that fish weighed.
In the chat, can you guys, we still need 4 more likes. We only need 4 more likes. Listen, everybody in the chat that is new to the channel, we're about to do this thing we call Bass for Cash. It does not cost anything. All you have to do is guess the exact weight of the fish that you just saw me catch. Now, if you guess the exact weight of that fish, you will win a $20 payout because the total pot is $100, but it's paid out in increments. So $20 will go to the person who guesses the exact weight of the fish. It does not cost a thing. You just have to make sure you have already hit the subscribe button. If you have not hit the subscribe button, once we go into subscriber only mode, you will no longer be able to comment, which means you will not be able to put your guess in the chat once we open up the scales. All right. If you are a member of the channel, the members of the money team, you guys will get 2 guesses, right? You get 2 guesses per fish. Everybody else, if you put more than 1 guess in the chat, your guess will be disqualified. Make sure you're reading the messages. The details of how we play this game is in the chat. All right. The details are in the chat. I mean, they're in the chat and the description. So make sure you've read that so that you know what's going on. You don't want to get DQ'd. You don't want to get DQ'd. So you must guess the exact weight of the fish. Now, membership does have its privileges. The people that you see that have a badge next to their name, those, once again, are the members of the money team. All right, they're the members of the money team. They get 2 guesses per fish, and they are playing for a full $40 payout, guys. Membership does have its privileges. All right, Chicken Hawk, was there something, were you trying to say something, Chicken Hawk?
I'm just saying, I need to see how much this fish weighs.
Shout out to Oliver. Oliver says, did you get the fish yet? Yeah, Oliver, we're about to do this thing called Bass for Cash. You're here just in time. But we need 2 more likes. We still need 2 more likes. Let me go ahead and show you guys this fish again real quick. Hog Catcher says, I'll take that 20. I'll take that 20. I still want to see who had faith in your pot. Look at the girth. Oh my God. Do you see the girth? Do you see that? She's like, oh yeah, Money Bass, I'm fat. I just earned you a $20 bill. Can you share that with me?
Take it out of that G juice. He's probably gaining weight.
She like, can you share the wealth? Can you split? Can we split that $20 from Chicken Hawk? Do you see that, Chicken Hawk? Oh my goodness.
Hey, man.
Let me go ahead and hold her up for everybody one more time. Hold on just a second. Let me make sure that.
If you drop it in the water, then so sad.
You just hoping for anything, huh? Man, if you were down to hoping that the fish drops in the water now, that's so sad. Chicken Hawk, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Alfie said, I think it's a 302. Let me introduce everybody to Faith. Do you see her back? Her back alone weighs more than 2 pounds, Chicken Hawk. Chicken Hawk is not used to seeing this type of girth. Can you look how wide it is just sitting in the live well, Chicken Hawk? And you're talking about 1.98. Chicken Hawk, go ahead and check your account and transfer that $20. Look at the girth on this thing. Do you see how wide it is in the live well? Look at that. Would you look at her? Just look at that. She's like, hey, MoneyBass, I know you think I'm sexy, but I don't want you to like me just for my girth. Yeah, my girth is amazing. I need a waist trainer.
Hey, man, if you fall and the fish fall out.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All we need is 110 likes.
We had 111.
We had 111. All right. We had 111. So does anybody know what we need to do now? We're about to go into subscriber only mode, everybody. So make sure you have subscribed if you want to participate and win this money. But look at her. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? Chicken Hawk, you need to try to win some of your money back. But I'm telling you, if you guess under 2 pounds, you might as well just go ahead and just transfer me all of my loot. So we're about to go ahead and weigh this fish. We've hit the allotted amount of likes. I really appreciate everybody for subscribing and participating, hitting that like button, getting active in the chat. Big shout out to all the sponsors of the live stream. Let me go ahead and put a little stank on it real quick. We're going to put some stank on it right there. You see that right there? That's what we call putting some stank on it, Chicken Hawk. I mean, I know right now you feeling a little stanky, ain't you? Chicken Hawk over there feeling stanky.
1.98.
All right, so does anybody know what we need to do? There's something that we need to do before we weigh this fish. Does anybody know what that is? Anybody, somebody. Does somebody know what that is? There's somebody in the last cast. Karen is close. Drew got it. He said one more cast. That's right, one more cast. And then we're about to go ahead and get this cracking, guys. We're going to see if anybody is going to walk away with any of this cash for today, all right? So right now, the full pot is $100, and we pay that out in increments now. Each fish that is caught, brought to the boat, and you guess the exact weight of that fish will get you a $20 bill. Ooh-wee, did you see that, Chicken Hawk?
What?
Did you see the tappy tap? It was amazing.
Look, I'm just concerned about that 1.98 fish you got.
Oh, listen, that ship has sailed. Let me tell you this. Now, the chances of that fish being less than 2 pounds is slim to none. So check this out. Slim. Now, can y'all see my fingers? Now, Slim is out of town. So guess who is left? Can anybody see who is left? I don't want to. So Slim and none. I need everybody to hold your own hands up like this. All right? This is Slim and this is none. And I want everybody to take Slim away. Oh my goodness. So did everybody see it? The chances of that fish being less than 2 pounds is slim to none. So slim and none are your only options. Hold your hands up like this and take Slim away. Take Slim away and look at what you have left. Somebody put in the chat, who is left? Shout out to Mika. We got Mika in the chat. I think I'm saying it right this time. Max says, do we bet now or after? All right, so now we're doing one more cast, guys. That first cast was a little crooked, so I had to redo it. So I'm doing this one more cast, and after I get this cast back to the boat, what I'm doing now is giving everybody some time to make sure you have hit the subscribe button, because if you hit that subscribe button, then you will be able to participate. It is free to participate in Bass for Cash. You just have to be subscribed, everybody. Now, the members of the Money Team, those are the members of the channel, they get 2 guesses per fish, and they also, the second thing, they also, I see the chat, they also play for a full $40 payout, guys. All right? All right, so this is one more cast, and we're about to make it happen. Chicken Hawk is on edge over there. I don't see why he's on edge anymore. Let me see. Mika in the house. Howdy, partner. I knew it. I got you right this time. What's going on, Mika? Good to see you. Frank knows what it means. He knows what slim to none means when Slim is out of town. Oliver says, can we get some membership donos in the chat? Mika says, okay, I must unsubscribe, then subscribe again. All right, Max says, when my name is green, does that mean I get 2 guesses? Yes, sir. I think somebody did send you a gifted membership. So you have a badge next to your name. That means that you are a member of the Money Team. Being a member of the Money Team, you're going to put 1 guess, comma, and then put your second guess, all right? So everybody with a badge next to their name, they have twice the chance to win. They got twice the chance to win. Chicken Hawk, I know you're still in shock.
I'm good with 1.98 and 1.97.
Oh, my goodness, everybody. It's about to happen. It's about to happen, Chicken Hawk. Chicken Hawk. Well, okay, Money Team, I got a question for you. Oh, shoot. Hold on, everybody. With the juices low, if I go off, I'll be right back. Hold on, everybody.
If he goes off, then I guess the fish must have been just less than 2 pounds. I want my money.
All right, we'll see. Did I make it?
No. Oh, my goodness.
All right, drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me.
Somebody said I'm sitting behind a tree with a single phone camera. I'm back.
Drop a 1 in the chat, guy. Okay, I see the 1s coming in. All right, so guys, listen. The juice is low. So if we go out again, you just have to give me a minute. Don't leave, because if you leave, you're not going to be able to participate, all right? So what I'm doing, guys, now that I see a bunch of people have dropped off, I'm going to give them a second to come back. But it's still not going to help Chicken Hawk. It's over for him.
I don't know. I haven't seen 2 pounds on anybody's scale. So till I see that, it ain't over.
All right, we have 33 people back in here. I think we'll once we get back up, because there were like 60, 70 something people in here. So once we get back up to around 50 people, I'll just give it a few more minutes, guys. Maybe about 2 more minutes or so. Hawkcatcher says we don't need them. Hawkcatcher's like, oh, he want me to go ahead and weigh the fish so they won't be able to guess. He's like, we don't need them here. So, Chicken Hawk, can you explain to the people the feeling? You remember you were saying something about false, what was it? False hook sensation, false bite that's it. False bite sensation. Okay. So now how does it feel on the opposite end of that? So when you saw the bendation, I mean, there are a lot of people that come to the channel for the first time and they have never even seen, witnessed, or heard of anything called bendation. I mean, it's like an alien today. Like, bendation, what is that? You know what bendation was, and you were the victim of bendation. That bendation led to girthification immediately. When you saw my finger, you see this finger? When I take this finger and I say, hey, do you see it? And I'm pointing at the bendation, Can you explain to people how you were feeling? Like, how did that feel inside? You know what I'm saying? How did your body feel? What was your reaction?
It wasn't great. Um, but we still have hope. We gonna keep hope alive. That fish, is probably, I mean, he gonna hover around that. He might even cross over in the 2 point when you put him on the scale, but I think gonna settle in about 1.99, 1.98.
That is out of the question. And that wasn't even a question. We want to know about them bubble guts. We want to know about your Pepto-Bismol moment when you saw the bendation occurring right there live and in action with, as you said, 13 minutes left. I told you. I mean, whenever we first started, I asked the chat, did they want me to get it over with now or make you sweat? And I saw some of the members of the money team. They was like, nah, let him feel it, MoneyBass. Let him talk a little bit. Let him feel good about himself first. They was like, he talk about being a pool shark. Show him what a pool shark is like in real life, MoneyBass. We think he a pool guppy. We think he a pool goldfish. A pool catfish, that's it. Pill Rider says, how long was the fish? How long was that fish, Chicken Hawk?
I don't know, probably about 16 inches.
No, it's more than that. That girthification, the girthification has him in shock. Steve Wimpy says, what does Steve Wimpy say? Where'd it go? He says, where'd it go? It disappeared on me. Drew says, money. I said, Hawk got the that old man money. You about to get paid in $20 bills. That's right. All right, guys, we got about 40-something people back in the chat. I think once we cut out for a minute, a lot of people left. Like I said, what we're doing now is just giving people a few more minutes, maybe about another 2 minutes or so, to come into the chat. Shout out to Spot Remover. He said that fish is about 18 inches. Is there anybody in the is there anybody in the chat that think there's a chance that fish is less than 2 pounds? If there's anybody in the chat that thinks there's even a chance of that fish being less than 2 pounds, put less in the chat. And if there's anybody who thinks it's more, put more in the chat. If you think it is more or less than 2 pounds, chat. Crocker said, hell no. We got one person that put less in this, and their name has the word hawk in it. Somebody said way more.
That's one of the most epic fish.
Steve Wimpy said bendation led to girthification, which led to hawk suffocation. All right, guys, we're still sitting at about 41 people. It looks like this is all the people that wanted to participate in Bass for Cash.
Okay, come on.
They thought we were.
Find out.
All right, so you want to go ahead and find out?
Yes.
You want to find out, Chicken Hawk?
I want to find out.
Joe Winkler said it's way over.
It ain't no way over.
Wings High says, you all crazy. Y'all crazy out here. He said, what is bendation? What is girthification? He said, what planet is this? Oliver said, one more chance to win. All right, there we go, guys. So we're back up to 60-something people. I knew it'd take a few minutes for everybody to tune back in because they want to participate in this thing we call Bass for Cash, right? So now, for everybody who does not know, we met the specified amount of likes. We're sitting at 115. We have about 60-something people in here. So we're about to do this thing called Bass for Cash. Now, just a quick rundown. Let me get this cash back in while I explain it to you. And make sure you guys are reading in the chat. We have the Honorable Alexandra Corbett putting the information in there. All you have to do is be a subscriber to participate. It does not cost anything. Subscribing to the channel is free. Make sure you have also hit the like button. Now, we are about to go into subscriber-only mode, everybody. Once we go into subscriber-only mode, only the subscribers will be able to comment. And you have to comment in order to put your weight into the chat. Now, once I open the live well and show you guys this fish, Alexandria Corbett is going to put scales open in the chat. Once you see scales open, you will have 2 minutes to put your guess in the chat. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you get 1 guess per fish. If you are a member of the Money Team, meaning you have a badge next to your name, you will get 2 guesses per fish. Now, if you are not a member of the channel and you put more than 1 guess in the chat, your guesses will be disqualified, guys. So make sure you do not put more than 1 guess in that chat if you are not a member of the Money Team. All right. The payout is $20. The full pot right now is $100, guys. So that pot is paid out in increments. Oh my goodness, Chicken Hawk.
What?
Chicken Hawk. Do you see her? Do you see her? Do you see her? Let me put a little bit more water in there for her. She's like, check me out, everybody. Do you see? Look at her back.
I want that live well water test.
Look at her back. Oh my goodness. Here we go. All right, we're going to subscriber only mode, guys. All right, we are currently in subscriber only mode. If you see your screen, it now says MoneyBass turned on subscriber only mode. This is the fish right here. As soon as you see scales open, make sure you put your guesses in there, guys. Alexandria, you can open the scales whenever you are ready. Oh my goodness. Do you see the girth? Look at the stomach on her.
Oh my.
Look at the stomach on her. The scales are now open. She's like, hey, MoneyBass, I know I'm fat, but I'm a little self-conscious about my weight. I know my stomach is big, but my waist is kind of slim. The boys still love me. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Chicken Hawk, check it out. Oh my goodness, the scales are open, guys. Make sure you put your guesses in there. You have 2 minutes. And then before I weigh this thing right here, Chicken Hawk, did you put your guess in there? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my, Chicken Hawk, I just need, can you explain to the people one more time the feeling that you had whenever you were witnessing you know what? You didn't just witness the bendation like a lot of people. You were actually a victim. You were a victim today. You know how some people don't realize they're victims and people are like, hey, listen, you were a victim. And you know, you need to kind of sit down and lay your head back and explain what happened to you. Can you explain to the people what was going on?
I thought it was a dink that you had a hold of because that's normally what you catch. It's a little bit larger than a dink, but I still don't think it broke the scale it did not break 2 pounds. And the fall from grace, sir, is going to hurt when you weigh this fish and he comes in at 1.98.
Do you realize there was only one person that even put as a suggestion that fish could be smaller than that?
And who might that be?
Somebody that has the word hawk in their name.
Somebody is very intelligent.
Steve Wimpy said bendation homicide.
All right, scales closed. Now,
shout out to Junior Martinez. Hit me with the $1.99. He was like, hey, here's $1.99 for that clutch fish. We appreciate we appreciate your efforts. I mean, guys, listen. I told you from the beginning, as soon as he gave me that challenge, I didn't want to just, end him right there. I had to let him have some fun. Did you hear how much talk Chicken Hawk was doing? I had to let him talk a little bit, have some fun with it and all that good stuff. Shout out to Drew, Bendation Nation. We have Luminaries checking in, says, thank you for who gifted me that membership. So cool. I'm a big fan on MoneyBass. All right, really appreciate it. All right, everybody. It is now the moment of truth. The moment of truth. We got our biggin to the scales.
I wouldn't call it a biggin.
I know you don't want to call it a biggin. But you know what it is? Does anybody know what this is right here in this live well? Does anybody know what that in the chat?
Super dink.
No, that's a $20 bill. It's a $20 bill sitting right there. Shout out to Junior Martinez. He said the game over sticker was for Chicken Hawk, and this is for 1.5 1.5 fish caught. Oh my goodness. Look at the back on this thing. Look at the back on her. All right, the scales are closed. I can tell you, anybody that guessed in the twos, you just threw your guesses in the trash can. Because this is not even a twofer. This is a big one, guys. This is what you want for tournaments. That's what I told you guys I needed to come out here and find today. But because I came out here and played around with everybody, I didn't locate a number of them that I need. Shout out to Derry. He says, salute MoneyBass and sponsors. All right, everybody, here we go. Now, my guess on this, I'm going to say this is a 3.32.
What?
Yeah, I'll say a 3.32, guys.
1.98.
No, let me go with 3.12. 3.12. That's what I'm going with, guys. All right, so here we go. The scales have been open. The scales have been closed. You see the scales are zeroed out. Uh-oh, Chicken Hawk. Uh-oh, Chicken Hawk. Uh-oh, wait a minute, everybody. Let me turn this alarm off. We got another delay. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. All right, Chicken Hawk, you still there?
Yes.
All right. We want to see what you had to say. Let me start back over. Let me go ahead and let's go ahead and re-zero the scales again. There we go. We're zeroed out. Do you see it? Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Oh my God. The bendation is real. The bendation is real.
I can't believe you do that because
Just like Bass for Cash. Here we go, guys. Oh my God.
exactly. I agree with Spot. Oh my goodness. I agree with Spot Move. You were putting weights in.
Ooh-wee. Do you see that? This almost a 4-pounder. Crockett said, wow, jeez. Chicken Hawk, you said a 2-pound. What did you say? Do you see that? Now, I need somebody to multiply this by 5 and tell me what my bag would be, because this is exactly what I need. If I get 5 of those right there, I'm good. Multiply that by 5 and put it in the chat. Do we have any winners? Do we have any winners? 3.81 pounder. She's a biggin. I told you she was fat. Bendation leads to girthification. Let's put her back in the live well. She's like, let me rest a little bit, MoneyBass, before you put me back in the lake. Now let me check my Chicken Hawk. Should I check my cash out?
Not yet.
Should I?
I have to talk to my 20.
Can you let me know? Oh, wait a minute. Actually, Corbett, I need to forward the funds to you. Do you want me to do it now or do it later? Well, actually, she said no official winner. Oh my goodness. The $100 pot still stands. No official winner, everybody. My goodness.
Oh, this is hard.
Oh no. Let me just check a little something.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait a minute. Another big shout out to Junior Martinez. He says, man of my word, another 10 for totaling $20 in channel donation for being over 3 pounds. Look at that. Kapayal, Chicken Hawk. That's the way you do it. You don't come in here and bet against your partner MoneyBass like that. Because if you do, you might get hit in the mouthpiece with some bendation. Chicken Hawk. Frank said Hawk was the official loser. Chicken Hawk, should I check my cash out?
Not yet. I'm still thinking about it.
What, you thinking? What do you need to think? What do you guys think Chicken Hawk needs to think about? All right, Crockett says 19.15 pounds would be my bag. So that's what I need, guys. I need 5 of those that I just caught. And so how long were we out here, guys? So once I started, So we started it at 1. It was 1. So that was an hour and a half. So that was an hour and a half, guys. Hour and a half. So tournament day, I would have a full 8 hours. So in 8 hours, I would need to be able to find 5 fish that size. So I would have 8 hours. So it took me 1 hour and a half to find that one. So what I would need to do is duplicate that. Shout out to the Pale Rider. He just gifted 5 MoneyBass memberships. Let's see who got him. Let's see who got him. Shout out to the Outdoor King. We have E-Beggin Nader. We have Brian Navarro. We have Froggy in Texas 2A. Big shout out to everybody. Make sure you put a nice thank you in the chat. You know, we have Southern hospitality down here. I'm down south where we do things on the nice side of things. Everybody put Pale Rider in the chat. Pale Rider gifted 5 MoneyBass memberships. That means when we get another fish to the boat, you guys will now have 2 guesses and you play for the bigger pot. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry about that, Chicken Hawk. Everybody's on here. We have so many. I mean, it sounds like the money team is having a great day. Everybody in here is so happy today. How is your day going? All right. What does that mean?
Not good. Not good.
What's the problem?
Oh.
Shout out to Crockett real quick. Says, I gifted one when I was froze up earlier, Crockett gifted another membership. Shout out to Luminary. So Luminaries is now a member of the money team. Look at that, guys. So many people that are in here that have been in the chat for so long are now becoming members of the money team through gifted memberships, guys. Drew says he about to pay you in $2 bills. I'm waiting to hear a ding on my phone so I can check my cash app.
You got it.
let me check my cash app, everybody. Did I get a gift? Did I hear something go ding? Oh my goodness. Can you guys see that right there? Wait a minute. What does that note say? For more foolishness. And who sent the message? Cajun the Hawk hit me with the $20 payout on the cash app. Shout out to Chicken Hawk, everybody. Can everybody put thank you, Chicken Hawk? Can everybody in the chat? We have 56 people still in the chat. I think some people got mad and left after they didn't win that payout. Can everybody put thank you, Chicken Hawk in the chat? I want you guys to spam the chat with thank you, Chicken Hawk. We need to show that we appreciate him. Chicken Hawk is so appreciated over here on this channel. Chicken Hawk, do you see the chat, Chicken Hawk? Do you see all of that for you? All of that is just for you, Chicken Hawk.
I hear you.
Do you see how much you are appreciated? All right, everybody, listen. You know, people go through life and don't really get their flowers while they're here. And it makes me feel so good to look in this chat and see how much, Chicken Hawk, do you see the love that they have for you in the chat? Everybody, make sure you put thank you, Chicken Hawk in the chat.
Hey, man. This is, you know what? It's all playing into the ultimate victory.
Yeah, my pocket?
No.
Oh.
Let me explain something.
Uh-huh.
You might lose a battle as long as you win the war.
Chicken Hawk, you've lost, I don't know, how many battles equals a war?
See, again, like I told you, this particular case, I'm betting on you've gone to the crossroads. That's the only thing I can see. And if I can get you off of Lake Lanier, get you on a real lake, then that's when you're gonna prove something to me. That's right.
All right, everybody. The chat is back open for everybody. So, Chicken Hawk.
Yes.
How many battles equals a war?
It doesn't matter how many battles they go to war. The war is when the war happens, and you know when you won it.
Because let's say that a battle is the equivalent of a punch, okay? How many times do you get punched before it is actually a fight?
Oh.
Frank says, Hawk feels like my Detroit Lions team. Injured. Drew says, I sent you something for Chicken Hawk. Uh-oh, Drew. Uh-oh, Drew. Tell him what happens, Chicken Hawk.
Hey, bro, you gotta watch it, because this dude will, I'll never see it. I want it.
If you guys want to send something to Chicken Hawk, put your Cash App in the chat, just in case. If anybody wants to give a sympathy, if anybody wants to give a sympathy Cash App of $1 to Chicken Hawk, Alexandria, do you know what Chicken Hawk's Cash App is? Can you put it in the chat? If anybody wants to give what did I call it? What was it called? A sympathy Cash App for aw, here you go, Chicken Hawk. If anybody wants to give Chicken Hawk a sympathy Cash App, hit him in the chat.
We gonna find out real soon.
Oh, what?
2025 is right around the corner.
What we gonna find out? What happened?
I'm gonna meet you on the lake, and I'm gonna handle that business.
Huh?
I'm gonna meet you on the lake, and I'm gonna handle that business.
All right, look, everybody. Cajun the Hawk Sam. That is Chicken Hawk. You see it as a $ Cajun the Hawk. If anybody sends him a $1, sir, a $1 sympathy Cash App, put $1 in the chat if you send it to him. Anybody who feels sorry for Chicken Hawk and wants to send him $1, send Chicken Hawk a $1 sympathy Cash App. And say, aw, Chicken Hawk, aw. Uh-oh, Alexandria said, no donations until Cajun the Hawk becomes a member. Chicken Hawk, you got to be a member of the Money Team.
I'm not part of
Drew said, I sent it to you so he can feel like he got something from you. It ain't gonna work, Drew. It has to go to Chicken Hawk. I'm gonna buy a bag of chips with that, Drew, and eat them in front of Chicken Hawk when I see him. Crockett said, damn, he ain't even a member. Yeah, what's going on with Chicken Hawk, guys? He's not even a member. If anybody sends Chicken Hawk a $1 sympathy Cash App, put $1 in the chat. I just want to see who feels sorry for Chicken Hawk. Junior Martinez says, in a way, he's a member. He supports MoneyBass funds. Oh, yeah. He is an honorary member, everybody. Chicken Hawk has donated so much. He is an honorary member. Drew says, I'm about to hook him up.
Oh, my God.
Ken says, I'm from Detroit. Where you fishing? And I'm out here on Lake Lanier, Georgia. We out here having a good old time, everybody. No, so the mission for the day, can y'all believe Chicken Hawk said that I couldn't even catch a what pounder? A 2-pounder? I almost doubled that in one fish.
Right.
How dare he? How dare he do such a thing? All right, Chicken Hawk. So are you okay? I know when I was offline, guys, everybody, just so you guys know, even though I stomped Chicken Hawk out like this, I do care about his feelings. So when I was offline, I did, do a sign of life check on him to make sure that he was, doing okay. And I did check on him.
Hey, that's okay. Don't you worry about it. Because I'm not going to do a sign of life for you. when I beat you down, sir, it ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Chicken Hawk, you've been trying to beat me for over 10 years.
No, I had beat you before.
That was back in 19... What was that? Was that in the 80s?
What?
I think Miami Vice was on TV back whenever you... the last time you beat me.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Shout out to all. So Alexandra says today's current live stream sponsor is Anna with $69.98 with an honorable mention going to Joe Winkler and Junior Martinez. Oh my goodness, guys. The Money Team members who gifted memberships were SWAT, Justin White, CP, that's Clint Perry, and Crockett. The memberships went to Dennis, what is that, Floto, James, Stephen Evans, and Luminaries. What else do we have here? Shout out to Pale Rider for gifting 5 memberships, and they went to Outdoor King, E. Beganator, Brian Navarro, Froggy, and Texas 2A. Oh my goodness.
Drew just sent me $1 for the Chicken Hawk GoFundMe.
How many dollars did you get, Drew? Put one. Drew, put $1 in the chat. Drew, type $1 in the chat. I want to. Chicken Hawk got $1. Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
It's all right, Chicken Hawk.
It's not.
Chicken Hawk got $1. Drew said they wouldn't let me send 99 cents.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Well, Chicken Hawk, I mean, I don't know. Is there anything else you want to say to your people?
I will beat you. I'm just adding it up. I'm writing all this down.
So, today that gave you.
I know your skill. That's what I'm saying. You keep getting lucky. At the very, that's pure D luck at the very end to be able to do something like that.
Okay. In the chat, this is the question now. We started the challenge at 1 o'clock, and it was from 1 o'clock to 2:30. Chicken Hawk said that I would not be able to catch a 2-pounder or better. A 2-pounder or better in an hour and a half. Now, from the beginning, I asked everybody, do y'all want me to catch one now or make him sweat? And the consensus was to make him sweat. Now, I caught the fish with 13 minutes left. You guys saw me sticking and moving. I was sticking and moving. In the chat, this is the question. Do you think it was luck or it had some skill to it? That is the question. So put luck if you think it was luck. If you think it has some skill, put skill. So we'll see. What is the consensus? Was it luck or was it skill, guys? Crockett says lucky. Nah. Karen says skill. Look, we got one luck. Asian Hawk. Put luck in the chat. Luminary says skills with the Z's on it. Put some Z's on it. Crockett says skill. That dope channel says always luck. He says it's always luck. It don't matter what happens. It's always luck if you catch a fish. There's no skill involved in fishing. All right, Double OG says skill. Alexandra says skill. Karen says skill. Drew says, I think it was all about the stank. Cornelia says skill. Frank says skill, but fishing is all about a little luck. Pale Rider says it was greed. Ryder, you know what? You're right. You're right. If he hadn't put that 20 on it, I probably wouldn't have caught anything today because I told you guys I was on a mission. I was preparing for something. So it was greed. Pearl Ryder was right. Oh, no. Junior Martinez says, skill, you know the lake well. Junior Martinez, you know, don't let Chicken Hawk hear you say that because that's what he tries to say. But if you knew the number of lakes that I have stomped him out on, it does not matter what lake it is. Steve Wimpy says, seen it happen too many times to the Hawk. Gotta be skill. He said the bendation is real. Max Sato says, skill, you found the bird. Joe Winkler says, 82% by my statistics, MoneyBass will catch a fish in the last 15 minutes of time allowed. Drew says, I don't know. I think Big Girl just wanted to see MoneyBass. Oh, yeah, she was like, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Oh, my goodness.
The Dope Channel says, I'm fishing right now for crappie. I got 6 on the stringer. Okay. Alexandra says, Hawk can't fish from a computer chair. You have to put that Triton in the water and practice that hook set.
Oh, yeah. I got that. Don't worry about that.
M4 says, Wimpy, you can do it too if you had the time.
I know M4 ain't talking.
Shout out to Max Sato. He says he got to go. It was fun. Shout out to Max. Really appreciate you for tuning in. New member of the Money Team. And again, everybody, got to give a big shout out. Appreciate that, Crockett. I do not say it enough. Big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. SWAT Lawn Operations is a very strong supporter of the channel and one of the original contributors for Bass for Cash, guys. All right, I want to give another big shout out. Does anybody remember everyone that put into the pot, the $100 Bass for Cash pot? I know we had Jay New coming in with 50 of that. Kevin the Fish Kid, I think, put in 10. And then there were 2 more donations. I believe it was Clint Perry and was it the Spot Remover? But I always want to give credit where credit is due, guys. All right, SWAT Lawn Operations is based out of Conyers, Georgia, and services all surrounding metro Atlanta areas for a free estimate. Now, this is for residential or commercial. Please call 404-423-5131. Now, it's a way for you to make a little extra money, too, because he does give out a referral fee, guys. So any of the surrounding metro Atlanta areas, if you have any outdoor needs, please make sure you support SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. And I also want to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations because they're in the process of expanding and picking up some big contracts, guys. So you want to get in early. So you'll be one of the early, what do you call it? Early adopter customers. Look at Drew. Did you see what Drew's message says? Hey, Chicken Hawk, did you fall asleep?
No, I'm looking over this balcony trying to decide what to do.
Oh, no. Come on, Chicken Hawk. It's not that bad.
Oh, my goodness. What did Drew say?
You see, scroll up till you see what Drew's statement is.
Let's see.
Shout out to Junior Martinez. Really appreciate you for tuning in. We had a good time today. That is truly some customized lawn service right there. So Chicken Hawk, did you really think that fish was under 2 pounds?
It didn't matter where I thought. I needed it to be under 2 pounds. So I had to believe that. But I did have some concerns that it wasn't.
I hope they were major concerns.
I wouldn't say major.
Well, I was
What
hoping you
they
would admit they were, because I could tell you had major concerns. I could tell by the tone of your voice. Drew said he knew it was over from the hook set. M4 Fishing says, how much did the fish weigh? In the chat, does anybody remember? Actually, Chicken Hawk, do you remember how much the
I
fish
don't
weighed?
remember. Do we have to continue to talk about this fish? I don't remember how much that little fish cost.
Oh, my goodness. Today was a pretty good day, Chicken Hawk.
Actually, it was. But I will see you on the lake, and we're gonna handle that. We're gonna handle that. I'm gonna have to handle this business. Handle this business straight up. See, I realize what's going on.
What's going on, Chicken Hawk?
You're not feeling that real pressure. Like when I'm out there on the lake, you got that real pressure on you. You see what I'm saying? That real pressure, that pressure that busts the pipe, that pressure.
What does that mean?
Okay, well, I tell you what. Like my grandfather used to always say, I can show you better than I can tell you. This guy. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I had to do that to you like that. Did you want to try it again tomorrow? I mean, because you did earlier say that you're like, oh, I can do this every day. Did you want to try again tomorrow?
Nah, I'm probably gonna sit tomorrow out.
Oh, what happened?
So you could, cause I need you on another lake.
Ah, Chicken Hawk.
This lake is a setup.
Chicken Hawk. You put in an order. You said, I'd like to place an order. I was like, hello, can I help you? Like, hello, pull up to the window. Okay. Hello, sir. How can I help you today? Did you see the menu? Yes. Me being a hawk, I would like to order can I order a 2-pounder, please? You sure can, sir. Does it matter if it's a 2+ pounder? I mean, does it have to be? Yeah, 2+ pounder. All right, sir. Anything else with that order? Yes, a little bit of humiliation and just a little humiliation. Can I get some? Oh yeah, that comes with humiliation. All right. Can I think that Drew said with cheese? Yes, I'd like a 2+ pounder with cheese. And a side of humiliation. Oh, no problem, sir. That'll be $20. Pull around to the window. Your order will be ready in 1 hour and 17 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I can't take this. But I tell you what, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fine. Because I'm telling you, when I beat you, you're not gonna live it down. When I beat you again. The last time I beat you, I let you live it down. This time I beat you, I'm not letting you live it down ever again.
Oh my goodness, I see something I need to test out over here. You said when you beat Chicken Hawk, listen. If you beat me once every 10 years, it's almost like that dollar that Drew sent you. I might, just as a courtesy, out of I might just have to.
Well, if you truly believe that, why would you put 500 up to my 100?
Now, Chicken Hawk.
What?
Is that how bad what is that called? Does anybody place bets and stuff? What is that called when the odds? Isn't that some type of betting odds? Are you saying that I'm a 5-to-1 favorite to win?
Okay.
I'm just asking for a friend. Is that what you're saying?
But that's what you're saying.
No, I'm asking. Are you saying that I'm a favorite to win? Is that
Yeah, I'm saying that's what you believe, and that's how, like I said, sometimes they put the stats out there, the stats be wrong.
what
And
kind
so
of
this was a lesson I was about to teach you. So you put 500 up to my 100 and then see what's at. See if you want to get some of that.
All right, so in the chat, what do you guys think? Are those numbers correct? Am I actually 5-1 favorite to win?
Actually, not. I mean, I'm stretching it.
You're doing what?
I'm stretching it. I'm stretching it.
3/8. What is this? Chicken hawk. So I'm 5-1 favorite to win. Ain't that something?
Let me empty this shopping cart.
What kind of shopping cart?
I was buying something.
With my money? You was trying to buy something with my money.
It wasn't supposed to be your money.
That's kind of rude, man. You spending other people's money like that. John says, yes, that's about right. I'm a 5-1 favorite. All right, so this technique that I've been wanting to practice on, I still want to be able to work on it, because this is what I was supposed to be doing today. A few different things, but Chicken Hawk came and disrupted what I was supposed to be doing today. How dare he?
Oh my goodness.
All right, so I'm gonna try some of these minnow baits, guys. That was the plan for today. Like I said, to come out here and focus on getting these 3+ pounders. Then Chicken Hawk gonna insult me. So this is what I want to ask you. What was it about today that made you have so much confidence?
I always have confidence when I see you and a pole in your hand. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's 100. I'm telling you, like they say, when I see you, it's on sight.
Chicken Hawk, that just sounds so mean, man.
Hey, man, I just got to do what I got to do. But we're going to handle that business. We're going to handle that business in the future. In the very near future. In the very near future. See what they got over there. It's like, yeah, that's like there's some holes over there by the way down. Man, I gotta go. Got something to do.
Chicken Hawk, it'll be okay. I'll call and check on you in a little bit, okay?
I don't have no more time to talk to you.
I'll call back and check on you.
Deuces.
All right, everybody. Shout out to Chicken Hawk. Put thank you, Chicken Hawk, one more again in the chat. All right, Chicken Hawk, I'll holler at you later.
Whatever.
All right. Later. All right, there we go, guys. That was Chicken Hawk. Dropped in for a little bit of fun. A little fun on the lake. Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? Oh, my goodness, guys. Yep, good old Chicken Hawk. Stepped in and hung out with everybody for a quick minute. M4 says, Money, ask Chicken Hawk to go live so we can see him catch a few. That is not going to happen. Chicken Hawk is not going to go live. Shout out to Steven Shin. Says, what's up, Money? What's going on? Good to see you in the chat. All right, guys, so what I'm doing is I'm back to what my game plan was, to come out here and just try a few different techniques. So we did this thing we call Bass for Cash. Nobody wanted those funds. I can't believe it. Nobody won. Steven says, you're catching them today. I'll show you what we have in the live well. But really the game plan was to come out here because I may be fishing a tournament tomorrow. So the goal was to come out and just target bigger fish, because if I fish the tournament, I'm going to need fish that are in that 3+ pound class, like the one that's sitting in the live well. But I'll need 5 of those. So I was able to locate and find one in an hour and a half. Generally, once I find one, then I can duplicate that pattern, to get more of those. But, tournament day fishing, you just never know. It's like a box of chocolate. You just never know what's going to happen. Somebody else may come in with those 4 to 5 pounders. All right, let me show you guys what I'm going to target. So this out here, there's a fish sitting about 60 feet out. You see that fish above that cover right there? So what I'm going to do, I was throwing this little swim bait out over it, but I just started trying this technique out, so I'm not really efficient at it yet. But there we go. This is a mooch minnow on a 1/4 ounce jig head. But what I'm going to change over to real quick is a jerk bait. As you guys know, that jerk bait that we call Cyclops here in the chat, I keep that one tied on. And this bait, for anybody who does not know, I've actually found the bait on this lake. It was floating in the water when I was out here one day. All right, so what we're gonna do is just locate that fish that I just showed you again. All right, there they go right there, about 60 feet out. So I'm gonna throw this jerk bait about 80 feet to get it past those fish. And then we're just gonna work that bait back and see if those fish react to it. All right, nope, they didn't follow back that time. Let's make one more cast on it. Oh my goodness, guys, look at all those fish right there. They're all lined up. They're like, hey, Money Bass, we're over here. All right, so let's see, guys. Let's bring it through there and see if those fish will react. Nope, they didn't want that either. Let's try one more time. Third time might be a charm. Yeah, and they actually did follow it back, guys. I didn't give it long enough to let those fish react to it. I shouldn't have did that. So that was kind of a mistake, but let's try one more time. Shout out to Drew. Drew is heading out. All right, they're coming up and taking a look at it, guys. All right, so here's the fish. There's my bait right here, just kind of suspended. I don't know if you guys can see them, but they're just sitting right there under the bait, looking up at it and not committing to it. All right, so that's a done deal on that. So we'll be out here for just a little bit longer, guys. So we had a fun day out here on the lake. Chef Boy said, I'm back. What I missed? Let me show you what you missed, Chef Boy. But you missed something, but you didn't miss something. Well, what would you guys say today? Did Chef Boy miss a good show today? What do you guys think? In the chat, put yes if you think he missed a good show today. in the chat. We had Chicken Hawk come on, so Chicken Hawk was on here live via phone call. He came in and got stomped out once again, Chef Boy. So where's she at? Look at her. Look at her. She's like, oh, I'm big, MoneyBass. I'm a fatty. She's like, you need me and 4 of my sisters tomorrow. That's what you need. You see that? Oh, yeah. That was a... What was the weight on it? In the chat. In the chat. Do you remember what the weight of that fish is? Steven says, is that a mega bass jerkbait? Yes, sir. It sure is. Fishing with Chase says, I need some advice. All right, in the chat, see if you guys can help Fishing with Chase out. What kind of advice do you need, Fishing with Chase? Man. All right, let's try something. That's right, it was 3.81 pounds. All right, guys, let's go back into a cove. And I just want to see if we can locate some bait fish. I need to change out that spoon. But let's just go back here and idle around. If we get another fish to the boat, guys, we'll still do bass for cash. As long as they're 14 inches or better, we can make it happen. But like I told you guys, I'm kind of out here scouting around, just trying to find the type of fish that I need. All right, so what kind of advice do you need fishing with Chase? All right, John Joe. So we weighed that fish earlier. They just put the weight in the chat. It was 3.81 pounds. So that is the size of the fish that I would be looking for, as long as I could get 5 of those. But I'm pretty sure somebody will bring in one that is for a better 4 pounds or better, because those bigger fish are being caught nowadays. How do I grow my fishing channel? Consistency. Consistency is, I would say, one of the main things to growing your channel. Consistency. Just do what you like to do on the channel and then be consistent at it, and you'll build up a following that will follow what you're doing. That's it. Consistency. Steve says, could have been a whole school of crappie. Uh-oh, guys, we got one. Oh, my goodness. And it's a good one. Oh, man, did he get me hung up? He got me hung up, guys. Ah, will I get him loose? Will I get him out of there? Can I get him loose, guys? We'll see. Did you guys see the hook set? It was a good one. All right, he's still on there. He is still on there. It is still on there, guys. still on there. Steve Wimpy says that was a whipstick hook set. So yeah, it's still on there. I just need to. What's going on, Jay? We have Jay checking in. So we have a fish on. We got to see if we can get him out of here. Don't want to break off. Clint Perry says, don't you hate that? Sure do. Sure do. I wanted to see how big this fish was. Because, I mean, it hit it real good. I mean, it felt like a decent one. Same like the one I have in the live well, guys. Crocker says, stick with him. Don't let him go. So I'm giving it some slack. Sometimes if you give it slack, when it starts moving, it may have got off, guys. It's not fighting now. Cajun the Hawk is still in the chat. He is. He says, that's not a fish. That's a crossbeam. Now, I don't know if a crossbeam hits like that. If a crossbeam has a mouth, then you could be right, Chicken Hawk. All right, William says, hello, Money. What's with the fish? It was 3.81. Steven says, I don't know if floating piers have crossbeams. Yeah, I don't know about that either, but it's not. I'm not even inside of the dock like that to where it would be a crossbeam. But I mean, you guys saw the fisherman was fighting. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go ahead and break him off, guys, so we can keep on rolling. Well, the fish win some, you win some, you lose some. Oh man. All right, so let's go ahead and get out of here and retie. Froggy says, jump in and save him. Steven Shin says, it might be a cable. Clint says, don't pull out a mouth. Man, oh man, that was a nice hit, guys. But that kind of lets me know a little something that I was wondering. As soon as I came back into the cove, there was a fish back here. So what we're gonna do is go ahead and hit the spot lock. And we're gonna keep on fishing down this cove. Maybe I'll come back over here when Chicken Hawk, when he builds up a little more courage again. I'll come back over here and catch that fish for Chicken Hawk. Chicken Hawk, you need to put the full stats in there. Tree 1, MoneyBass 1, Chicken Hawk -3. Shout out to the Vermont veteran. We're out here doing a little fishing. Just hanging out, having some fun with it. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in. Really appreciate the strong support of the channel, guys. The channel membership, the members of the channel is getting stronger and stronger. And also the subscriber count, guys. We are over 14,000 subscribers strong now. Maybe in the next few months or so, we'll be hitting that 15,000 mark. Let's see. Let's do an Alberto knot, guys. Let's do an Alberto. All right, so I do 5 in one direction and 5 back the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then just take it right back through that loop. And tighten it down. shoot. It's not just slipped right out of there. I didn't do something right. It's definitely not supposed to do that. All right, let's redo that. Start back over. All right, there we go. Got it that time. Outdoor King said just made some homemade chicken soup. Was it chicken hawk soup? Steve says a San Diego jam knot. I don't know how to do that. All right, so I like making my leader twice the length of the rod that I'm using. So I reel this in, and then as soon as I see the knot coming up to the reel is where I cut it off. So there's the knot right there. And then I just pull this down a little bit past the reel, cut that line off right there. All right, guys, so in the chat, what I have been what I was supposed to be doing this past 2 times that I came to the lake was preparing for a tournament that's scheduled for tomorrow. Now, you guys saw that I came out here and spent both days out here playing around on the lake. I was in the chat. I'm, playing around with chicken hawk, taking different bets and all that kind of stuff. So I did not put in the proper amount of preparation for this tournament. That being said, do you guys think I should still fish in the tournament tomorrow? The tournament is tomorrow. So today is when I should have been out here focusing on going around, checking out different parts of the lake, all of that kind of stuff. But you guys see, I did not do that today. So what I would have to do is do all that stuff on the fly tomorrow if I come and participate in that tournament. So what do you think? Should I fish the tournament even though I did not properly prepare? What do you guys think? Yes or no in the chat? Outdoor King says yes. You should still go ahead and do it. Eric says you don't want to sore lip all the bass before the tournament. David says yes. Crocker says depends on how you feel about it. Greg says yes. Joe Winkler says go blind for sure. All right, he said go ahead and do it anyway. J Mob says yes. Froggy says go for it. They call you MoneyBass, don't they? You should just go ahead and go for it. Big shout out to Joe Winkler, Anna, and everybody else that has contributed to the live stream today. We had a good time out here, guys, clowning around with Chicken Hawk, having some fun, catching that fish at the last minute. That was pretty fun, guys. Catching another last minute fish. Froggy says, show them how it's done tomorrow. Man, I can tell you the people that I'm competing against, they've been out here doing what they were supposed to do. So we shall see. Anybody else, yeses or nos? Steve says, as Brian Latimer says, adversity is dope. So yeah, do the tournament. Okay. Shout out to Brian Latimer. Karen said, hell yeah. Hell yeah, you need to get out there and fish that tournament. Crocker says, if you're confident, then yes. If you feel you're not, then no. Outdoor King says, you got skills, go for it. Let me put a little waypoint over there where I just caught that fish from. Well, I didn't catch it where I hooked the fish at. Crocker says, I think you're good to go. Just my opinion, bro. All right. And Steven said, I think you're going to smoke them tomorrow. It's possible. It's possible. You never know. You never know. But yeah, I've been wanting to come back here and check out these ditches and stuff like that. All right, guys, I think we have about 30 more minutes on the clock. And then we're going to head on out. Crocker says, is it a buy-in tournament and what's the payout? So, yeah, it's a tournament that's held by some guys from Bass Pro. The buy-in is only $30. It's like a little small tournament. Never really sure how many boats will show up for it. If it's raining tomorrow, if it's raining. So what do you guys think? What if it's raining tomorrow? Would you still fish the tournament if it's raining? You know, it's a little chilly outside too. It's a little cool out here. Steven says, was that bite on the shaky head? Yes, it is. So that actually the one that I caught, that 3.81 pounder, that was on a shaky head, and the one that I just didn't get to the boat, that was on a shaky head also. OG says, oh yeah, get out there and fish in the rain. I want to see you do it while I'm at home. Let me watch you fish in the rain while I'm at home. Steven says, how's the weather been consistent? Has the weather been consistent down there? Pretty much. It's been all right. Karen says, no, not worth getting sick. I didn't think about that, Karen. Huh. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I might get sick if I come out here and try to catch some of these fish in the rain. Junior Martinez says, did me some grocery shopping, and I see you are still on. Yes, sir. I'm still out here. Crockett says, 40% chance of rain at 11 p.m. Looks like I'm going to be at home. Stephen Dorsey says, ignore the weather and just go fishing. Froggy says, the cold makes you sick. I don't know. What is it that makes you sick? Does being sick make you sick? What is it about cold weather that makes people get sick, guys? Froggy said germs. Germs are what make you sick. Being sick makes you sick. Let's fish this under this dock. See what happens. Weak immune system will make you sick. Crocker says wet, rain, and cold makes you sick. Not a good combination. David says no fish can make you sick. Losing a $20 bet can make you sick. Gage said, bruh, what's going on, bruh? Gage says, if I sub, can you make me a moderator? There's an extensive basic training, college course, initiation program that you must go through to become a moderator. It's a 5.5-year process, and I need 138 references. What's going on, Herbert? Herbert says, I had to get back to work. Who won the money? Nobody won the money. Steve Wimpy was laughing at everybody again. He said, I knew they didn't want that money. Isn't that what he says every time, you guys? Nobody gets the guesses the right weight. What's going on, Davis? Thought that might have been a little something. Sometimes you have to go ahead and hit them in the mouth first and then say, hey, did you need something? Did you need to taste that bait? But why says, where are you fishing today? I am out here on Lake Lanier today. David says that moderator job must pay good. Steven says that lake must have high clarity. Yes, sir, it sure does. Has high visibility. It's a real clear lake. So is anybody going to be doing any fishing this weekend? Any tournaments or anything you guys are preparing for? Anything exciting in this coming week? But why says, how many of you landed today? We have one in the boat. Said you haven't fished since October. Oh my goodness. All right, I think we're gonna get another one in a minute, guys. I think I feel a little something coming on. I think a little something's about to happen. I can feel it. Froggy says, make it happen. Outdoor King says, can't wait until crappie season. I run about, let me see, run a 600-foot trot line off my kayak. Okay. Oh, don't tell me I got hung up, guys. That's not what I wanted to happen right here. All right, but watch this. How many tournaments do you fish in an average year? Before, let me see. In a year, let me think. I don't really fish tournaments the past 2 or 3 years as much as I used to, but when I was probably fishing like 2 tournaments a month, something like that. But now I pretty much get out here and do this thing we call Bass for Cash. I come out here, do a little fun fishing, hanging out with the chat, with people from my channel, and then I do the live tournaments, Battle of the Anglers. If you don't know about that, just search MoneyBass Battle of the Anglers on YouTube. You'll see that. A good one to check out would be the one on Lake Sinclair. That was a 2-day tournament. No, yeah, Lake Sinclair. So just search MoneyBass Battle of the Anglers, Lake Sinclair. And also Logan Martin, MoneyBass Battle of the Anglers, Logan Martin. Those were 2 or 3 good tournaments there. Let's see. Have you had any luck? Yeah, we got a fish back there in the. Actually, you know, guys, I forgot to put the fish back in the. After we waited, I generally put them back in the lake, and don't really keep them in the live well that long. So I'll release this fish in just a second. Clint Perry says, I will give 5 memberships if you catch a keeper by 3:30. All right, so it is 4:30 Eastern where I'm at. So maybe are you referring to 4:30 my time? I'm on the Eastern time frame. But we can make it happen, Clint. Kerry says, hey, y'all, from Illinois, just got off work. Thought I'd check in. All right, he says, it's 4:03 now, or is it 3:03 where you are? So, yes, it's 4:03 where I'm at. So you said catch a fish in 30 minutes. Is that what it is, 30 minutes? Oh, well, 26 minutes. All right, so you're saying catch one within 26 minutes, right? He said, yep. All right, guys. We got another challenge in 30 minutes. But watch this, a keeper? Yeah, because you guys saw I caught that little brim that was about 2 inches, an inch and a half. All right, so we will do this then. Since we have a challenge, let me go ahead and change over to a crankbait real quick. And we're just gonna move. He says, has anyone won the money yet? No, they did not win. Nobody won that money yet. They did not get the guess right. So I'm gonna put this trolling motor up to about 7 or 8. And now we're gonna move. Let me tell you why we're gonna move. Because we're gonna go back and catch that fish that just broke off, that I didn't get to the boat. Downrange said, oh, the keepers on this lake are 14 inches or better. John says, any top water action? No, sir. Well, actually, yeah, there were fish coming up on top earlier, but they could have been striper or something, possibly. because I didn't get close enough to them in time to actually find out. But Y says, does Lanier have smallmouth? No, sir, it does not. I'm targeting spotted bass and largemouth bass are pretty much what I'm targeting today. Johnson says, I keep seeing more and more people fishing top water when it's cold. Yeah, that muddy top water bite. Have you ever seen somebody throwing a buzz bait when it's cold and muddy? So yeah, it was a real nice day out here today, guys. You can see the sun shining out there, but where I'm at, I'm kind of hid behind some trees and a little hill, so the sun isn't really shining over here. Down Ray says, if I catch something on the next cast, everybody has to like and subscribe. Hopefully everybody has already liked and subscribed anyways. We have 135 likes. We're down to about 44 people in here watching right now. I know some people are they're checking in and out, and they're waiting to hear that a fish has been caught, and then they'll then the numbers kind of go up from there. But what happens in some cases is people actually miss whenever I get a fish to the boat, so they miss the bass for cash, and they got to wait till next time, unless somebody empties out the pot like what happened last week. Somebody won and emptied out that pot. Froggy says it's going to be dark soon. Yep, so we have another 21 minutes that I'll be out here today. We'll see if I come back out tomorrow, guys. If it's raining, I probably won't fish that tournament I was telling you about. I may slide out maybe for an hour or two in between the rain while it's not raining, if possible. So we'll see. But right now I'm back over here to catch this fish so I can get you guys some more memberships. James McCormick says, and miss the bendation. That's right, they miss the bendation when they do that. But Y says, can you skim the lure across the water to tuck it in tight underneath branches? Yes, sir. That's pretty much the same as skipping docks. I don't really do it as much as I used to. But yeah, that is definitely a technique that works very well. Greg Davis says, I missed the weigh-in on the big bass. How much it weighed. It was 3.81. Actually, guys, I keep forgetting I have it in the live well. Let me go ahead and put that fish back. All right, there we go. I'm going to run this cast right down alongside this dock. Oh, my goodness. Did I get it? Hung up. Did I get it hung up, guys? Yeah, I did. Shoot. Hopefully I can get it loose without having to go over there. And I cannot. Oh, no, that's terrible. Can't see where the line went. Well, that messed up that game plan. Possibly. Let's see. Shout out to Barry the Sabine King. Barry, did you see the action from earlier today? We had Chicken Hawk came on, hung out with the crew, and lost another bet. All right, good deal, guys. I got it out without having to go over there. So let's see if I can still make it happen. Let's see. We have Faith and Fishing checking in. All right, right now we are fishing for 5 more subs, guys. We get another fish to the boat. Somebody said they are going to give out 5 free memberships to you guys. So that's pretty much what we're trying to see if we can make happen in these next few minutes. Let's see, guys. Can we make it happen? So I'm streaming with a phone. Yes, sir. Barry says, yes, I was listening. Chicken Hawk needs to take up another sport. He has too many losses in fishing. Uh-oh. Jonathan says, let me see, the surface looks prime for a spinnerbait if the bass aren't lethargic. I see, yeah, a spinnerbait would be a good option. Austin says you should do sea fishing. Yeah, I used to go out on some, I think they call them party boats or something like that. A group of guys would meet up, we'd go out, have a good time. But I haven't done that in a while. No luck, no luck. Let's try one more time. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in and the strong support of the channel. Want to definitely give a big shout out to Joe Winkler. A big shout out to Anna. Anna is the sponsor of today's live stream. Joe Winkler came in with the co-sponsor as the co-sponsor for today. As I always say, whoever gives the largest super chat or super sticker during the live stream is the sponsor of the live stream, guys, because this channel is supported by you guys, the viewers, subscribers, the members of the channel, people who just come through every once in a while to see what's going on over here with this thing we call Bass for Cash. It's all in fun, all in having a good time. Let's see. Let me take a look at my map real quick and see if maybe I want to cut across this cove. We have 10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes left. Can I do it? Can I do it in 10 minutes? Clint Perry says Chicken Hawk is a big supporter. That is true. And Chicken Hawk is definitely a big supporter. We have Leslie checking in. What's going on, Leslie? Doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Just finishing up a nice day out here on the lake. We had a good time. Had a great time out here on the lake today. We had Chicken Hawk tune in for a quick little minute. Had to come and try to place a bet against your partner, but he lost. He lost. I stomped him out, took his money. Leslie says, it is so warm here, 70 degrees. Where are you at with 70-degree weather? North Carolina. M4 says, are you skipping docks? No, sir, not skipping docks today. Leslie says, did you catch anything? Yes, I sure did. I'll show you that fish in about 6 minutes. I'm going to be finishing up in 6 minutes, and then we will go ahead and release that fish. So Pearl Rider says, are you streaming the Derby tomorrow? I don't know if I'm going to be in that Derby or not tomorrow. For one, I came out here and played around both days. I was supposed to be out here practicing. And then for two, it's supposed to be raining. So those two things are making it to where I may not be out there. But yeah, if I do decide to participate, I'll go ahead and go live so you guys can watch. What is that out there? What is that? All right, let's see. Let's try this little swim bait real quick. All right, nothing. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. All right, so how long have we been on today, guys? Who has been here for the entire stream? Who was here at the beginning of the stream? Was anybody here at the beginning of the stream when we started out today? Missy Marie says she was here. Double OG says I was about 10 minutes late. Croc has been here the entire time. Oh my goodness. Clint Perry said, yep. Crockett says, I've been out here for about 4 hours. Let's see, what did I get hung up on? A big old tree. Leslie says, I'm sorry, I was at the grocery store. Corey says, hanging in there, buddy. All right, so yeah, we're finishing up in just a second, guys. I'll show you the fish that we have in the live well. That was the Bass for Cash fish for the day, and nobody guessed the weight. Double OG says, I left, went to the grocery store, came home, was watching the whole time. Lacey says, but I got steaks. Oh, hey, well, hey, you can't complain about that. All right, guys, there you have it. It is now 4:30. Crockett says, no, you came at 11:30, so it's 4:30. Now 5 hours. Okay, you win. I got not steak. Clint Perry says, I did go get some cocktail shrimp. Man, y'all are eating good. Steak and shrimp. I'm out here eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and turkey sandwiches. Leslie says, ribeyes, twice baked potatoes, and garlic green beans. Oh, my goodness. Oh, she's okay. I see the last part, Southern. All right, so Leslie, are you married? I mean, you talking like that. It sounds like you, one of these guys in the chat might want to holler at Leslie. Okay, let's see. Leslie says, I am not married. She said, hey, fellas, I have some steak and what did you have? What's on the menu? She says, widows 5 years ago. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Clint Perry says, be right over. Clint said, I'll be your huckleberry. Hippie Dave said he was here at the beginning. He was the first like on the chat. Really appreciate that, sir. Crockett says, yeah, I was number 2. Clint Perry says, I'm giving 1 membership, so good luck. Uh-oh. Clint Perry's about to gift 1 membership. Let's see who's going to get it. Who is going to get the membership? There are some people that's in the chat. They've been holding on for a while, hoping they get one. But memberships aren't that expensive, guys, if you're really wanting one. All right, Tony says, here we go. Tony's been waiting for a membership. Tony, are you going to get your membership today? Uh-oh, there it goes. And who does it go to? Double OG. Let's see. Leslie says, I'd like a ribeye over a filet any day. Oh, I'd take one. She says, my friends call me crazy, but you can't beat the flavor. Smurfy got the the membership. I haven't seen Smurfy in the chat in a minute, but maybe that since Smurfy got that membership, Smurfy might be hopping in and saying, hey, got me a membership. Shout out to Smurfy. MX Bass says, did you catch any today? Yeah. I'm about to release the fish in just a minute, so I'll let you guys see what is in the live well for today. But the thing about it, nobody guessed the weight of the fish, so the payout carries over. There is still $100 in that payout. Crockett says, I'm gone, y'all. God bless and stay safe. All right, Crockett, I'll see you on the next go-round. Really appreciate you for tuning in once again. Always showing strong support for the channel and always getting active in the chat. That's what it's all about, coming in here and having a good time. Leslie is in here negotiating. She's like, hey, somebody bring some flounder and I'll bring the steak. I think we might get a bite, guys. I think we might get a bite. Grovewood Farms checking in says, good afternoon. Fish biting today? I had a few bites today. I only got one of them to the boat, though. I had 3, well, 2 well, no, actually, I had 3 that got off. One of them broke me off. The other 2, I just didn't have the the right setup on at the time. I was a little anxious. So I was anxious. I didn't take the time to get the rod and reel combo set up with the bait that I was throwing. Just hurried up and put something on there. And wouldn't you know it, threw it out there and had a fish get on. Came right off. Did the same thing again with a different bait, wrong setup. Well, no, it was the right setup. I just wasn't paying attention. I was reading the chat. That's what I was doing. I was reading the chat. Grove Wood says, better than a day at work. Oh, my goodness. He said, or at home with the wife. That's not good. That's supposed to be a good day if you can hang out and relax with the wifey, isn't it? Grove Wood, that's bad. That's bad. I hope your wife isn't watching. Grove Wood, you will be in the farmhouse. Grovewood Farms will be in the farmhouse. Leslie says, the best days are when you can take your wife fishing with you. That's right. There you go. Oliver says, just got back. Any more fish? No, I was not able to get the fish to the boat. It ended up getting wrapped up pretty good, and the fish won the fight. You win some, you lose some. Just like Bass for Cash. Nobody wanted to win that cash today. Leslie said, my parents would leave out in the AM and wouldn't be back home until supper. Now that sounds like a good day right there. Hanging out with the fam, doing a little fishing. What more could you ask for? Oliver said you could just spin the wheel. Then it'd be Wheel for Cash, wouldn't it? Isn't there a show that already where you spin the wheel to win the money? What's that? Wheel of Fortune? Leslie says we have a lake house at Lake Gaston, North Carolina. So it was great. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Let me see if anybody has. Things have been kind of quiet for me today. Normally that is not the case. Did somebody try to call me? Shout out to Still in Tennessee. Says, are you catching anything? All right, guys, let's go ahead and show everybody what we got in the live well, because everybody keeps asking. I keep forgetting. I've been focusing on fishing. I forgot to put the fish back earlier. So Still in Tennessee, you missed a good one today. We had Chicken Hawk come on. He stayed on the call for quite a while. He actually came in and said that I could not catch a 2-pounder within an hour and a half this time. He tried to up it a little bit. So he tried to gauge his bet based on what he was thinking that I wouldn't be able to do again. So he was like, I don't think he can catch a 2-pounder. You know, that's what he was thinking. He was like, I don't think he can catch a 2-pounder. If I bet him a 2-pounder, then he won't do that. He won't get a 2-pounder. Clark says, where are you fishing? I'm fishing out here on Lake Lanier. Leslie says, I'd wake up, hop on a jet ski, and drive around the lake until I found them. Then I'd make my dad, then I'd make my dad so mad because I'd cause a bunch of wakes and scare the fish away. Man, good deal, good deal. It's all about making memories and experiences, guys. What kind of memories and experiences can you create for yourself today that you can carry on and, look back on and say, hey, today was a good day? I mean, I can tell you one of my memories and experiences that was created today was Chicken Hawk stepping in here thinking that I couldn't catch a 2-pounder in an hour and a half. What's going on, Will? I'm out here on Lake Lanier. Oh, and I'm fishing for spotted bass. Dan says, what's going on? What's going on, Dan? Good to see you. Still in Tennessee. Says, pouring rain down here today. Yeah, I heard it's supposed to be raining tomorrow out this way. So I was planning on, I was thinking about fishing the tournament tomorrow, but I don't really feel like being in the rain, and it's a little chilly outside. Will says, what is your PB? My PB is 5 pounds, 11 ounce spotted bass and a 8.56 pound largemouth. And then I've caught a striper that was around 15 pounds. And smallmouth, I don't really remember the weight of the smallmouth. It was a pretty nice one, though. I would guess and say it was probably around the 4-pound range, maybe. I'm going to fish up to these buoy markers up here, and then we're going to call it a day. The sun is going down. It'll be getting dark in just a minute. So what's your PB, Will? What is your PB? Barry says, fish tomorrow. The fish are already wet, but I'm not. And I'm not cold. I'm not wet or cold. Oh, Leslie says, show us the fish. All right, guys. Let's take a look at the fish real quick. All right, so we had a nice one today. Look at her. She's just down there relaxing. She's down there relaxing. Let's take a look before she gets mad. Oh, my goodness. That fish went crazy. Did you see it try to jump out of the water? Out of the live well? Oh, my goodness. It is. She's kind of mad. Let's see if we can get her to do it one more time before we let her go. Do you want to try to jump again? She didn't look too happy. She didn't look too happy, but there she goes. Do you see that right there? That's what we call one of those Lake Lanier Magnum spotted bass. I mean, it has a little size to her, and look at the girth. Do you see the girthification? That's a big old stomach right there. Let's go ahead and put her back in the lake, guys. 3.81 pounder. We had a nice one, but nobody wanted that bass for cash today. Let's go ahead and send her home. Go ahead and go back home and tell your people you were hanging out with MoneyBass. There she goes. All right, there we go, people. So that was the fish, the bass for cash fish today that nobody collected the funds on. So guess what? It rolls over. We still have $100 in that payout for that bass for cash fish, guys. $100, and nobody wanted those funds. Can you believe it? Leslie says, my PB is 7.97 largemouth. Okay. So what did you think about that fish right there, Leslie? Was it a good one? Was it a good fish? It would have been better for somebody if they had won the money from it. Then I bet they would have said, okay, wait a second. Manic says 8.73 from Chickamauga. Mine came from Chickamauga also. Mine was an 8.56 pounder. Caught it on a 6XD crankbait. Banging it up against some rocks. All right, there's my bait falling right here. Falling right into that cover down there. Let's see if there's something in there that wants to play and have a little bit of fun. And then we're gonna roll out. Leslie said, yes, a nice, nice, fat and juicy. Pill Rider said, Hawk was glad that one went back. Man said, mine was on a Maxcent ribbon tail in a foot of water in July. I'm not sure what month mine was in, but the video is actually up on my channel. Hey guys, can you see that deer back there? Can you see it? Leslie says, look in the wood line for the buck daddy. Look in the wood line for pops. Daniel says, go catch that buck. I mean, that deer. All right, folks. Looks like I'm hung up again. Will I get it loose? Or is that all she wrote for this one? Oh, it broke off on me. It broke off. All right, so we're going to call it a day. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in. We had a great time out here. You know, we get out here on a weekly basis and do this thing we call Bass for Cash, where I catch the fish. You guys saw the fish. I just released it, but nobody gets the weight of the fish. So that $100 payout that we were talking about will carry over until I am back out here again. Oh, sounds like I need to. Sounds like that definitely needs some oil on it right there. But all right, really appreciate everybody for tuning in. Make sure you hit that like button on the way out if you did not hit it on the way in. Want to give a big shout out to Anna. Anna was today's sponsor of the live stream. Anna hit the channel with, I believe, about a $70 super chat, guys. Big shout out to Anna. Really, really appreciate that. All right, just looking in the chat real quick. Acoustic says, is live scope worth the money? It is if you use it. There are a lot of people who buy these electronics and spend a lot of money on all this gear. So I'm running Mega Live. So as you see right here, I have my Mega 360. This transducer right here is my Mega Live imaging. I run it on this 12-inch screen right here, and I run my mapping down here along with my 360. This is an Ultrex trolling motor. The boat that I'm running is a Nitro Z20. And back here, I'm running a Mercury Pro XS 4-stroke 250 horsepower motor, and I have 2 shallow water anchors on the back. Those shoot spikes directly straight down into the bottom of the lake. As long as I am in 10 foot of water or less, then they will anchor me in place. All right, hope that helps you guys out. This is the break says, you out there, I thought the show was over. It is over. We're about to head out. I just went ahead and put the fish back in the water, collected my $20 from Chicken Hawk. All right, so you guys got to see that. So we had a good time out here, guys. Had another nice little challenge. So we'll see what tomorrow brings. We'll see what tomorrow brings, all right? Really appreciate everybody for tuning in, and really, really appreciate the strong support of the channel. You guys see that we have broke that 4,000 subscriber mark, and we are on our way to 15,000 and more, all right? All right, guys, I really, really appreciate you. I will